Well, hello everybody. Just gonna do all this self-promotion stuff. And yeah, we should be good to go. Ice Power Total War. Your channel. Share, copy link. XMT live streaming. Turin Discord. Self-promotion. Surely there's a way to automate this. I'll figure it out eventually. Let's do stream announcements 2. Top World Championship 2, just in case someone misses it. Great. Let's begin. Pretty sure stream's already live, right? Yeah. If there's any sound issues, again, just let me know. Still pretty new to this. And yeah. Hype. Let's play some music in the meantime.
He saw the possibilities of uniting.
Well, hi chat. I hope you're enjoying the bar. If it's a little quiet or whatever, just let me know. Just a quick check if the blocker works. Looks like it. Yep. 2 minutes for stragglers, Ducky says, so you know. And make sure that when we get to, well, I mean, I might not be in by then, but when we get to semis and finals, Rubber Ducky is going to be streaming the rest of the tournament on his channel, so you know, go check that out. And when you get in, say hi in chat. Yeah. To be honest, I'm really hyped for this one because for so long we've just been playing with greenskins as first pick on both sides or a greenskin mirror to open the match, and in best of threes that means like more than half the games you're just playing greenskins. Or you have to play against greenskins. To be honest, man, it's not fun. It's just not fun. So now with tournaments like this, I know it's a bit of a meme, but I'm sort of hoping it becomes a little bit more of a mainstream thing. It would be nice if greenskins weren't just in every single game. World Championship was awful for this because, of course, everyone was going full tryhard, including me, actually. You know, I mean, I was first picking greenskins in every serious match I had, which is a little bit shameful, I guess, but, you know, you gotta do what you can. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Alright. Tony should be starting pretty soon, let's hope. So yeah, the plan for this was to open with a Dark Elf first pick every match, if we can. Unless, of course, we're not first pick, and we counter pick with Dark Elves. So, yeah. I mean, usually that's trickier to do, because these days you sort of need 3 bans for Dark Elves. You need to ban Britannia, you need to ban Greenskins, you need to ban Wood Elves. Everything else is sort of doable, even if it's unfavored. Like Lizards, Skaven, Coast, Tomb Kings. All of these matchups you can win. You can win fairly consistently. Yeah, hello to everybody. We're actually getting some viewers, which is fun. Looks like Ducky's typing, so. Oh man. Advertisements. Oof. Ruining Bach with whatever that is. Bum bum da 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 bum 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 ba. Okay, tournament's live. Let's have a quick look at the bracket. And first, we're up against BBB Kraken. Of course I know BBB, but I don't know Kraken, so that'll be fun. And after that, we're probably going to be facing Iron General, so that's not fun. Alright, so let's get BBB Kraken on the line. Let's get him to add us. Copy. Am I gonna simp for Neferata when she comes out? I mean, it depends. Is she hotter than Marathi or not? Awesome. She is hot and also very, very old. Yeah, well, I mean, each to their own, you know. Does Marathi count as a cougar? Is that a thing? Okay, let's add this guy. It looks like a Stallion Tomb first. Classic. And who's first pick? Somehow, I'm highest rated ELO in this tournament, which is a little bit strange. Oh, are those not ELO numbers? The little numbers in the challenge pages really confuse me. I don't really know what they are. Marathi is like 5,000. Aren't Cougars between 40 and 60? Yeah, well, I mean... yeah. If we ever get like de-aging machines and stuff, like in the future, I don't know where this is all going to go. Like, is it still a cougar if she looks 20 but she's 40? You know? Like, is that still going to be taboo? Okay, looks like our friend is in the chat. Hey, Kraken. Okay. Wonderful. Thank you very much, Miss Evelyn Crochet, for your Bach. Oh man, that's a wonderful recording. If anyone likes Bach, just say elf ages is different. Yeah, well. Great. So yeah, we're first pick on a Stallion Tomb. I'm not sure what's going on with this chat. It's not sending messages. Test. Huh. It's a bit weird. Just let him know what's going on. Okay, oh, so he left. We can re-add in. My internet seems fine. Ah, okay, his game froze. Typical Warhammer, eh? Great, yeah, so as I was saying, Dark Elf first pick. Do I want to do that in a Stallion Tomb? Does that hurt us at all? In all honesty, I think Dark Elves have a better time with Russia anyway. Like, I don't know, defensive Dark Elves is a bit weird. Dark Elves never surrender. Of course. Yeah, okay. We're going Dark Elf first pick. What do we ban? Oh, we have to ban Britannia. What else don't we? Rip. I mean, this is a great thing about Dark Elf play. You never have to worry about what to ban because, you know, whatever you ban, you're going to lose anyway. But not in this tournament. Greenskins are banned, so we actually have a chance. Hype. Okay, so Kraken's just relogging his game, I think. Drop him another invite. If you come in, say hi in chat. It's always nice to see who's chilling, you know. Yeah. Next time I'll like do the actual scheduling thing. I just didn't do it this time because I just got back from swimming, so that was fun. Yeah, the pools have started to open up here in Manchester, so doing some exercise again because I just can't run for my life. I just awful at it. I get like shin splints and stuff, so swimming is definitely my thing. That's for sure. Drop another invite. And oh, you're excited to see what you'll show us today. Well, I mean, I know last stream I beat Alfredino, Dark Elves vs Empire. This stream I think I might just like drop the first game 2-0, like, and then just call it a day. You know, I have good days and bad days, that's for sure. I in general is probably my second opponent anyway, so you know, chances are this won't be a particularly long stream. But you know, I'll try my hardest. So yeah, on the lineup today we got myself, we've got Kraken, Iron General, Artisan, Tech Priest West. Seen that guy around a bit. Noob for Life, Bowmore, Ludwig, Tank is playing too. Stormrunner, Blue Stripe, not seen him around before. Forpo Land, him neither. Logic's playing. Kafka's playing. Agony Twitchy, again, not hugely sure who that is. A different Logic. I feel like I've seen that name around. Don't know. And then we've also got the Bunnies himself, DeadlyBunnies, at the bottom of the bracket. So should be a fun little tournament, and it's all best of threes, of course. A Stallion team, Altdorf Outskirts, and then Prague for the tiebreaker in round 1. That's actually... This first two maps are very close quarters, so... I know the feel. On a bad day, I go out on a first round. On a good day, I go out in the second round. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. Oh man, the amount of games I've had where I just like... You know, I plan my evening out. You know, I've already made dinner, and you know, I go in for like a really long ECL tournament run, for example, and then you just get matched against like, I don't know, Falcon or Evenstar or Zyphos round 1. It's just like, yeah, okay, well, that's my plan for the day gone. Then you go and do something useful instead. It's great. Oh, he's in. No worries. Okay, so pick D, boys. Banning Bretonia and what else? So yeah, this should be a good one. I'm just gonna alter the screen blocker just a little bit so that we can see chat. There we are. Great. Let's see what he picks. Well, it's not as bad as making to the quarterfinals as Chaos for someone else to make it one round further. The Rage. Oh yeah, man. Like these single faction like qualifiers that Turin's been running recently for Faction Wars. Like the thing is that like, I'm sort of known for playing Dark Elves, and it's like the thought that I might not get into Faction War just because I'm bad or something just terrifies me. Yeah, just really terrifies me. So I don't know how good this guy is. In all honesty, I've never played him before. He is BBB, so he won't be a newer player, that's for sure. So I think for the Dark Elf game, we can go full tryhard. If if it's a bit of a stomp, then maybe we can have some fun next round. But for now, let's try this. I quite like this build. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this one. I have not warmed up today, so the VTubers keep invading your recommended section. Well, man. Yeah, YouTube problems, eh? So yeah, Dark Elves vs Team Kings. I really like this matchup from the Dark Elf side. However, I used to sort of not take it seriously because I hadn't lost it in a while, and then I played some games against Flying Taco, and he just like wrecked me again and again and again, and yeah, it was quite embarrassing. But nowadays, I think I've got a good build for it. Yeah, so what I've done is I've gone for a kind of bolt throwers with Cold One Knights. Cold One Knights actually very good here. You just need to be careful to take more than like one, because if you take one, it's just going to get Spirit Leeched or shot by Boshabti. Whereas if you have a couple, Team Kings don't usually have the assets to deal with all of them. Let's get rid of the blocker. Oh, nice. 9 viewers without a Terran shout out. I know, man. I'll take it. I'll take it. For stream number 2, I will quite happily take it. Yeah. Should be fun. And I don't know if you guys saw it, but the announcement for the gameplay trailer for Warhammer 3 just got released, which is fun. Looks pretty cool. I'm quite hyped. Maybe this map is a bit too small for bolt throwers in hindsight, but the changes they made to missiles actually, the last patch, really does help on these kinds of maps. Because usually you wouldn't be able to take bolt throwers in this map whatsoever. It would just be suicide. But nowadays it's much more doable. So let's group you guys. I'm just gonna put my put a jacket on. It's freezing in here. OBS. Like. Okay, we back. Alright. Cold One Knights. Yeah, I mean, the reason you take Cold Ones here is just because Skeleton Chariots just destroy Dark Elves. I have come to realize. Jojo, man. Alright, and of course Marathi Double Manticore. Fun fact, this is the original Marathi Double Manticore matchup. This was the one where I first discovered it. Practicing against Park Map, I believe. It was a long time ago. And then I've slowly sort of expanded it and realised that it's actually a great pick in most matchups. Start the battle. Let's go. So it looks like both Shabti and a casket. So, you know what? We can just rush him a little bit. And so you can go in on the casket. Actually, maybe we don't need to rush him. Maybe rushing him is not a great idea here. So let's just dodge the Boshabti shots. Let's try snipe this casket. I think that's probably a good idea. Wand of Koraidon does great damage to the caskets, so you know, why not use it? The other thing going on here is that he'll want to snipe my Cold One Knights with his Boshabti. That's the desirable target for him. So let's bring these guys back, don't overextend. Yeah, we can join the lines of the Skeleton Warriors. Tomb Kings often lack chaff. So the casket's down, so that's pretty good. Looks like Arkan's going to stop for a summon here, which is also fine by me. Let's pop you in there with the Manticore support. May as well get them in doing something. And I'm going to actually just pop a Soul Stealer down here. Just, yeah. Now this is a fight over here that usually you probably don't want to take unless you're playing defensively. But with the chaff support from Marathi, we should be fine. Should be fine to take that fight. Okay, so let's go in here to stop. I mean, we don't need to commit these Cold One Knights just yet. I mean, this is the thing. Now, it doesn't look like he actually has much to stop me from destroying the Boshabti. So, we should be in a good spot here. Yeah, see, Corsairs will get wrecked pretty hard by Team Guard these days. That's a Buna. Okay, fine. I don't care. Now, usually you'd want to have a Manticore in this blob, but we're against Undead, so, you know, Terror isn't actually significant at all. So we can goon out the Boshabti instead. Now, again, you would think that Kepragard are a bit of an issue here, but they're much less of an issue when you have Arathi because they're paying for stats that are just going to get nullified like immediately. And there's just been no pressure on the bolt throws all game really. That's pretty bad. I had forgotten about that summon. So let's just pop you down there. See if we can get Marathi out. Now Marathi herself actually won't take very much damage from the Ushabti summon. Because again, Ushabti have like trash melee stats outside of their bonus verse infantry. Plus Marathi's debuffs, like, what are they at? Yeah, they're currently at 5 melee attack. I don't think they're going to have a great time though. And we got Soul Stealers and stuff. Arkan is actually the biggest threat to Marathi here. So yeah, it was a good game. I think it's pretty much over now. So we can get the Manticores over here to start gaining out Arkan, and then we can just shove some units to here, just to hold them up. Pop down another. Well, yeah, we can put a Soul Stealer here. It doesn't really matter. The game's already over. Great, well. That was fun. And yeah, we could just put some spread shot into the Kepra, I guess. GG, well played. So yeah, I mean this is Dark Elves vs Team Kings for you really. Just get some bolts, have some fun. As long as you've got the mass to stop up chariot rushes. You can go heavier on bolts, but if you do go heavier on bolts, you can't go with Marathi Double Manticore. Because you're just suddenly too narrow against all the things the Tomb Kings can do. Yeah, it's good build. Like I mean, you saw how fast the casket died. I think this was like sort of roulette more than anything. Um, yeah, good game. Yeah. So next map is Altdorf Outskirts. Yeah, I mean Estalian Tomb and Altdorf Outskirts. That's some big hatred on the factions that don't like forests for sure. All right, so map set, your pick, but it can be fine. Just need to bring things for bolts. Can even lock with. So he's banned Lizardmen, Counts, and going Chaos. It's not a bad pick to be honest. Now that Dark Elves is out of the way. What do we want to take against Chaos? In all honesty, I have no idea whatsoever. I haven't thought this far ahead. Ouch. So I'm looking at Empire, Bretonia. That's about it. Maybe Coast, but Coast on this map. The score, Ducky, is 1-0. And hello there. Yeah, score's just 1-0. We played Dark Elves vs Team Kings. Faye and Simps. No, if we go in Chaos again, I'm not taking Faye. I'm just not doing it. Maybe later. Maybe if I'm against Iron General, I will swallow my pride and go full tryhard. But no, I'm not taking Faye. Besides, I don't think Faye is the best choice versus Chaos anyway. Like, if you take Faye, how do you even kill Sigvald? I'm pretty sure Sigvald just kills your entire army. Alright, so having said that, I don't know if you guys saw my World Championship match against Tank. Yeah, Greenskins are great in this matchup. You know, you can just cut the final 4 words. Just, I heard Greenskins are good. Period. End of sentence. Yeah. I'm so happy Greenskins isn't an option here. Because if I was tryharding, I would, like, instantly pick Greenskins if I, you know. It's not like even Lewin even struggles to cycle Sigvald. He does struggle to cycle Sigvald. I promise you. It doesn't go the way you think it does. It doesn't go the way you think it does. It really doesn't. You need like a fresh unit of questing knights in the late game to be able to kill him. It's annoying for sure. Oh, we could go Empire. Let's do some Empire. I don't play enough Empire these days. Alright. Let's get the blocker. Oh, that's the joke. Oh, it wasn't my Sigvald way. It wasn't my Sigvald. No, it was my Lewin. That's why I remember it. You know, that was in the round where me, Tank, and Pacifist Warlord had a three-way tie between us. We each got 2-0 against each other. So Tank beat me 2-0. I beat Pacifist 2-0, and Pacifist beat Tank 2-0. And then we did blind pick tiebreakers. And yeah. Yeah, Black Lions are fun for sure. Yeah, I could do that. Let's just have a quick look at my builds. Maybe I can work in Black Lions on top of that. I don't know if I've even played this matchup in like ages. Yeah, War Wagon's also good. You just got to be careful not to overinvest in skirmish unless you're going like full mobility. So this is what I've got. Can I work in Black Lions somehow? How much are they? Like 1800, 1900. Jesus, they're expensive, aren't they? I can try. Oh, you want Gelt? Do you really want Gelt? I don't think I've ever played Gelt before. No, I'm pretty sure I've never played with Gelt before. What does he even do? I don't even know. Yeah, no. Credits for the screen blocker goes to goes to DeadlyBunnies. Okay, fine. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Gelty boy, here you are. I don't think I've used metal seriously in a long, long time. In fact, no, I don't think I've ever used metal seriously because I don't play chaos. Do you take the staff? I guess you do, right? You don't need that. Do we even need more than that spell? I mean, we can do something like this. Actually, no. Let's do that. Wait, so can you take Final Transmutation and Searing Doom on Gelt? Is that a thing, or do you just take Transmutation? I know you guys are teaching me here. I don't know. Oh man, this is this is not gonna go well. I'm sorry, guys. This is not gonna go well at all. Um, let's take some of you guys. Yeah, no, I don't want to be going like if I'm taking transmutation, I'm not taking rust. So I mean, we can do rust and doom and Searing Doom. That's fine. We can do that instead. And then what else? So I want to go Blazing Suns, but like, oh, we're 9 gold off. No, it has to be flying Gelt, doesn't it? You're telling me, yeah, no, man, I'm 1 step ahead of you. I've got all the Black Lions I need. And by that I mean just one of them because it's illegal to take more. Is this a build? It just looks so ugly. Oh man. It looks abysmal. This whole thing just looks awful. Alright, well, I guess we can take one more of you. Oh, we can do that instead. Okay, this is the build. GLHF, man. Oh, you guys are in for quite the treat. Yeah. Real champs bring footgal. I mean, I'm still in this to win it. I'm not in this to instantly lose and then you know have to do quick battles for the rest of the stream. Having said that, the meme opportunities on quick battles are a lot better. Yeah, so I have got Black Lions. I am a little bit wary of them on this map. I think that on this map they're just going to be god awful. But, you know, I've taken them. I have taken them. Okay, we also got some free company. We got Double Witch Hunter. Do you guys have 360 shooting? Okay, so they're basically K-Knight Assassins, but without the good abilities. Okay. And we have the wagons. Anyone who's wondering. We got like a bit of a beefy front line. Sigmar's Son was some swordsmen and great swords, just to add a little bit more on AP to the front line. Some spears, just to fall back behind with the wonderful pistol mobs. You know, these guys always remind me of I don't know how many of you guys played Napoleon Total War, but in the garrisons you get these like you just get these like armed citizenry where they're just given like a bunch of peasants, like, you know, stuff like that, and it's just funny because, you know, they could shoot like these elite, you know, grenadiers or shoot the French old guard and then just be like, you know, doing good damage because, yeah. Okay, so we have the Black Lions. We have a bunch of pistol mobs, and we have Gelt with Rust and Searing Doom. I didn't want to take Final Transmutation with this build because I wanted Rust. And the idea is that we debuff their armor and shoot them. That's the idea. Great, well, let's sort out the battle lines, just so I can do this well. I think this is going to go to game 3. This is definitely going to game 3. It's so bad. Oh man, hype. Well, yeah, I mean we've also got some cab and stuff for yeah, some good stuff. GLHF. Oh, I already said that. Ready. Okay, so kiting with the pistols is going to be pretty key here. Okay, so what have we got? We've got Mirror Guard, a bunch of Marauders, Chaos Warriors with great weapons, Chaos Warriors with halberds, Double Exalted Hero, a chicken, some Skirmish Cav. So I think Black Lions are going to be on Skirmish Cav duty for most of this game. Let's move you guys around here like that. Their pistol shots do magic damage, don't they? Yeah, I think they do, don't they? So you guys are all going to be on guard mode. You guys too. Okay. I think you'll find it's a chicken, Ducky. It's not a duck, bro. It's not a duck. Okay, so we want to get the combat we want faster, if that makes any sense. So let's pop you down. Okay, that's rust. Interesting. So let's get you down there. This is fine. In fact, you guys can all fire on the Chaos Warriors. And then we can get an accusation down there. Gelt, get away! Oh wait, I thought you were in combat. God, this is confusing. Oh! Those are doggos. I love how at the start of this battle I was like, kiting. Kiting is going to be vital here. And then I just completely forget to kite. I mean, what else is going to happen, right? Shoot them! Okay, run away, guys. Run away. Okay, you can go in there. You can kite back a little more. You can come off this way. Oh no, 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 don't, you don't want to be in there. Oh, that's a final transmutation. Run away! Yeah, okay. Oh, hey Glenn, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, so let's get some... no, don't overcast. I swear, man, like... Gelt is not my my forte. Let's put it that way. If we can finish off the Exalted Heroes, we should be fine, honestly. We can actually kite off this way. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. So I don't know what's going on here. We can pop down a rust. Where's the other witch hunter? No, run away, Gelt. And he can't land. Okay, that's my own unit, but, you know. Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen. If they drop down here, we should be okay. Ah! There's so many of them! Okay, this isn't going so well. You need to escape. Gelt, where are you, bro? No, guys, come on. No! I need them. Ah! Okay, so if we can just get these guys... Okay, we got 2 of these guys left. We need to keep our cav advantage, because if we don't, I think we just lose. We actually need to start firing on Chicken. And we need to save him. Go on, Gelt, you can fight him. Okay, you need to kill his mobility advantage now. That's not an advantage, but you know. Go on, you can fight him in melee, can't you? You go in there. Escape, guys. Ah. Oh man. I miss the days when accusation just did damage. That was stupid. It's just so stupid. Yeah, no, Gelt has now killed like two manticores. Man, they should use it against my Marathi play. No, get out of there. Okay, if we can kill his mobility, I think we just win, right? No, run away, guys. Just run away as fast as you can. No, Gelt, get out of there. Okay. Oh, okay, so they came back, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, so you can kite for a bit. You can come save the Witch Hunter. Yeah, I think it's just chicken left, but like we might just lose because of terror outs and stuff. Oh man, if he successfully kites us there, I think yeah, we're not in a good spot, are we? Just get some good charges on chicken. No, run away, guys. If we can save the models, we'll be in a good spot, I think. Gelt, you're so bad. Escape, Gelt! Run away! Get the rear charge penalty there. This really did not go according to plan, did it? Okay, so Black Lions are gone. We have got more Winds of Magic though, so you know if we can just avoid the chicken, we should be in a good spot. I've said that like 5 times now, but you know. You know, just kite them, kite them. No need to take a fight just yet. We've still got a Witch Hunter left, so that's some good guaranteed damage against chicken. Okay, no, sorry guys. And now we can get the rear charge. And now we can run away. Okay, no, run! Those are Chaos Warriors. My armed citizenry can't beat them. Okay, well, honestly, I think we've lost. I think we've just lost. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're some free company. I didn't realize I had more of you guys. Kite the chicken. Okay, this is all just going to come down to single entity fight. Like, that's just it. Will it do any damage at all? Like, Because he's got missile resist and magic resist. So I don't know exactly what the mechanics of that are. You know what, let's just shoot the halberds instead. The witch hunter's back, so if we can take an engagement with him, like, nearby, you know. Gelt can kill the chicken. That's quite the claim. We will see if it's true. Okay, so that just didn't work. Fine. If we just kite them. Come on, Gelt. You can do it, man. Go kill this greater chaos demon. You can do it. Okay, no, he can't do it. Yeah, he can't do it. Oh, man. Yeah, this is what happens when I let chat pick my army. Oh no. Oh, is that a final transmutation? Oh, okay. Well, GG. Oh, hey, Taco. Yeah, no, I definitely could have played that a lot better, that's for sure. Yeah, so my armed citizenry actually all paying for themselves, which is pretty good. I think in the end it just came down to like just witch hunter play and just yeah, I just didn't really think about what was going on. Just played badly. GG, well played, man. It was fun. Okay, so tiebreaker map, I believe it's Prague. Yes, it's Prague. Prague. Flying tacos in the chat. Yeah, no, that really was a fun game actually. That was fun. Yeah, no, I mean, someone wanted Black Lions in chat, so I thought I'd mix them in. I think they probably are really good in this matchup, but I think on that map they're always going to be a little bit suboptimal, especially with Gelt and two Witch Hunters, because how exactly do you protect them? Like if you had Carl, or you had Volkmar, or you had like Arwa Demis or something like that, I think you'd be in a great position to use Black Lions, but. So yeah, your triple pick. Oh, is it triple pick ban 1? Usually it's triple pick ban 1, right? Yeah, it's ban 1. Are we gonna see a wild Lizardman Nakai play today, Ice? Well, I really quite desperately need to win this next match because you know, like maybe a couple streams in, you know, I'll like. I don't hugely care about the tournaments, but I don't know, it would be poetic for the biggest greenskin hater in the world to finally win a tournament the one day when greenskins were not playable. You know? Uh, okay. So that was fun. I mean, Gelt was fun. I was sort of hoping he'd had like Kolek or something. Nikai and Star Chamber Guardian's unstoppable. Yeah, well, you know. It's also true about Malice and Blackguard. Same thing. Just unstoppable. Lizman, Dowie, and Hiles ban Skaven. Okay. Now we're on Prague, so Bretonia actually is a pick here. Or do we go Lizards ban Dowie? Or do we go Coast ban Dowie? That could be fun too. I don't relish going counter. We can't go Greenskins. uh, and we can't go Empire. Oh, I mean, we could sit here talking about how to balance Malice all day, man. I'm gonna avoid that. I don't know. As soon as I start thinking about, as soon as I start thinking about balance in this game, I get sad. We've also got Tomb Kings, Bandawi, but I don't relish going Tomb Kings Hiles. So. I'm sort of tempted to go Coast, Bandawi. Yeah, but then I don't know. I played Dark Elves round 1. Yeah, it was Dark Elves vs Tomb Kings, then Empire meme versus Chaos. Yeah, no, let's do Bretonia ban Dowie. Go on, I dare you to pick Lizards. I dare you. Triple dare you. He's gonna do it. Of course he's gonna do it. Yeah, Beastman ban Lizards was a pick too. Unfortunately, I am complete trash with Beastman. I don't understand how they work whatsoever. No, that's too mind gamesy. Sure thing. Okay, well, it's Bretonia versus Lizards, but we're on Prague, so it's not instantly lost. Let's get the blocker up. Not that, there's... Oh man, I didn't even put up the blocker. Ouch. I muted my mic instead of putting the blocker up. So yeah, I mean, Kraken, if you're watching, go ahead. I mean, look, it's an incredibly predictable build anyway, so you can take it. GLHF man. Hey, at least it's not Faye, right? Right. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't. To be honest, like if I don't put a blocker up, it's my bad. Like if people want to chill out on the stream whilst we're playing, and then they can have like they can sort of interact with chat. That's fine with me. Like you know. Um, yeah, if anything, that's more fun. As long as you're not like sort of actively looking for okay, what's his mindset and how can I undermine it? It's like, well, I mean, it's all pretty predictable anyway. And let's go take away the blocker. So yeah, it's just literally just hardcore meta for this matchup. A ton of archers, questing knights, Lewin, and a bunch of peasant mobs. Yeah, so that's the plan. I've also got some fun tricks up my sleeve as well. I feel like Kraken might have a weakness in sort of playing rush against this kind of thing, so we'll try our best. If we lose, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll play some games with anyone in chat, you know, or maybe I'll play some Intercity Ladder. To be honest, that could be good too. Watch out for Pterodons. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, maybe this build is a little bit weak for that reason. But you know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, no, they do wreck archers, but I also have a lot of archers. Okay, so that's a pretty elite build. I think it's going to be like a lot of Temple Guard and Pterodons, probably. Georgia, bud. So, let's just walk forward and shoot stuff. Okay, so it looks like a box with rippers. Okay, that's as Falcon would say, this is a build. So I guess we just shoot it, right? I'm not hugely scared of rippers because they cost 1200. If he jumps an archer, the other surrounding archers just focus firing, and then we just win, right? So let's. Honestly, maybe we focus down the Saurus here. Oh god. Well, you could. Okay, so he's really confident that he wants to box up here for this one. Is that ruination? That's a risky ruination. Okay, it didn't happen for him. So yeah, no, we should be fine here. I think. We just need to be there to charge anything that. We can put that down. I think that's a. Okay, so now. Oh god, I just was not paying attention, was I? Let's just generate some space. Oh, are you in the blob as well? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. So we can leave the questing knights in that combat for just a minute. And can just start blowing up Lewin. And now we run away. Pop a heal down there. As long as Lewin doesn't break, I think we're going to be fine. Oh, he's got some Tactical Reserve Spear Riders. Let's see. I see how it is. We can block you guys up there. Just can try and kite a little. And yeah, Learn can hop in there. Actually, just pile in. Oh man, that's annoying. Okay, let's save him, guys. Save him! To be honest, even if he dies, I think we probably just win, right? Wait, oh, I'm just... What is this? Where's the other one? Okay, fine. See, I sort of want dwellers, so... And now we can just keep Lewin out of this main fight for as long as we need. Yeah, no, the dodging from Mazda was quite something, wasn't it? Just shoot them. Oh man, he had skirmish mode on. That's so sad. Like that's really hard to watch. That's like AC Moore demi suicide levels of sadness to watch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, Zlak definitely did like outtrade Loon, that's for sure. And he will when he gets like a charge off and he's got trap support, but it's just too many archers for his build to deal with. Ripper's, yeah, just not really. I mean, the thing is like if you had taken like 4 pterodons instead, it's like I feel like that would have been a lot better. And archers just, yeah. This is Britannia being balanced, but you know, you didn't have to watch a Fayblob, so. GG, man. Tie for the games. See you around. You too. Oh, I didn't mean you two as in to the good luck, I meant to play against him as well. Otherwise, it just seems like a big flex. Okay, so 1-1-1. Submit scores. Okay, so it looks like we've not got our next opponent yet, but it's. I expect it to be Iron General, right? Iron General's a very good player. Yeah, no, he certainly memed a bit too close to the sun with those rippers. But you know, this is often what it comes down to is like, you know, 2 rounds you both have a bit of fun and you both drop a game, and then whoever won the other one, which in this case was the Dark Elfist Team Kings game, takes the best of 3. You know, I'm glad that folks still have fun in tournaments. You know. I don't know if you guys have seen the gameplay trailer announcement, but in one of the shots there's like an ice bear that's like the size of a stegodon or a mammoth, which is, I mean, that's just epic. That's hype. I'm so excited. Let's. When I played the music earlier, was it loud enough? I'm about to put some bark on. Giant Ice Bear is going to be a friend for sure, yeah. I think for all of us. To be honest, I'm sort of hyped for Kislev because I mean, I don't know anything about the lore, but I mean, I'm ice power. Like, if I don't use Kislev, like, what even am I? How's that volume on the bar? Tech Priest beat Iron. Wowzer. Well, I mean, this is what happens when you take greenskins out of a tournament, Ducky. The top players are just gonna shift. All of them. All of them, man. Because, again, like, you look at World Championships, every single one of us in the final 64 were, like, spamming greenskins whenever we could. You know, like... Hey, bud. I'll host. Oh, can you guys not hear the bar? Okay, I'm gonna turn it up. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Hopefully that's a bit better. Oh, it might be because of this. Is that better? Okay, so let me get the maps. Valley of Thieves. Oh, I hate this map. Oh my god. Ducky, what have you done? This is all your fault. Yeah, no, I'm just struggling getting around OBS, that's all. So, I think it's my pick. Do I want to first pick Dark Elves? Yeah, we can. Bretonnia and what else? Yeah, I think last time I faced this guy, we Oh, hey James, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, no, so as for stream plans, we're yeah, as for stream plans, the idea is I'm going to be doing like maybe one, maybe two a week. Yeah, maybe one or two a week, and then coming back to it quite, you know, a lot more after my final recital, which I have on the 25th of May, and I'm basing mine on sonata form, so doing a bunch of Scarlatti, Beethoven, Scriabin, Mozart. Yeah, so that should be fun. So probably on that night, actually, 25th, I'll either be out drinking or I'll be streaming, depending on how many friends I have. I actually really want to one day perform this entire work. The Bach Preludes and Fugues and the World Tempo Clavier, like as part of a concert. I've done like an hour concert of it before, but I've never done the whole work start to finish. So yeah, I've got things I really want to do. Yeah. Yeah, I actually had my piano lesson yesterday, which was my piano teacher is sort of a crazy Russian lady, and yeah, it was quite the event. So yeah, Dark Elf pick, Bands of Bretonia and Wood Elves. That's the plan. So we'll see what he picks, and yeah, let's get down to it. Honestly, I'm very surprised this guy beat Iron General. Like, it's possible Iron General was memeing, but I think last time I played, I maybe played this guy maybe 2 or 3 times, and I think he's improved like a lot over that time period. I remember the first time I played him, he was like quite new, but I genuinely have no idea what his skill level is at this point. So, okay, Dark Elf Skaven. I actually really enjoy this matchup from both sides. Actually, I think it's a really dynamic matchup. Both sides can sort of do a lot of different things. It's kind of fun. For sure. Okay, so what do we go for? I sort of like this. You think in the current meta, there are a lot of ways for less experienced players to be experienced ones? Well, you say that, but you know, you'd think that an experienced player wouldn't be open to those styles of play. Like, for example, I mean, I know what you're thinking. Like these sort of like, I mean, what I would describe as sort of brain dead builds, where you don't really need to think about it. But you should always have these things in mind when you're making builds. Um, Apart from that, I mean, they can like rule break and stuff, but then you just call them out for it, so there's no worries there. Um, you know, I really want to make this sort of theory of army uniformity in terms of micro. I think it's a really good thing. I think this idea that your army shouldn't actually comprise of too many different types of units. Because I look at some of the Falcon builds, and obviously they're tailored, and he has answers for literally everything. But I just can't micro them. Oh, is there a spectator? Is Ulrika? Is that a Is that a mod, Ducky? I don't know if you're still in here, but no idea who that is. Okay, fair enough. I'll just let them know I'm streaming from YouTube. To be honest, I should really let my opponents know. No worries, Venge. Just get a minute, say hi. I think people just overestimate how strong people are and underestimate people's abilities to make mistakes. Lots of factors go into it. Yeah, no, that's for sure. I mean, like a lot of people get super duper scared of me playing Dark Elves, but I mean, it doesn't matter how many hours you've got in it if you know. I mean, look, I still use skirmish mode. Falcon laughs at me for it, but I'm not going to be embarrassed at that. I still use skirmish mode on when I need to. I turn it off when I desperately need to turn it off, but I don't trust myself to make mistakes like that. To not make mistakes like that. It's like, sure, they might not get the precise positioning that you want, but it's better than blundering away a 950 chariot unit every game. Or 2, or 3, or 4. There's things like that, which is just having a little bit of humility about your own play, not leaving yourself open to this kind of thing. Yeah, and that's why I keep my armies fairly. I know I don't have many different unit types. I tend to keep things nice and controlled. I don't take like one Cold One Chariot, one Cold One Knight, 2 Dark Riders, Slanesh's Harvesters, 2 Bleak Swords, 2 Halberds, and 2 Dark Shards, and 2 Repeater Crossbows, and no one can micro all that. It doesn't work like that. Awesome, he's ready. So, does anyone want to do some bingo on my builds? Any guesses? Dark Elves vs Skaven, what do you think I brought? So Taco thinks I got a Hydra, right? Hydras are actually decent here, I think. Like if you go like bolts and Hydra, I think it's good. Hellebron and Double Master, not quite. You're close. It's some woman and double something. And James gets it. Some sword infantry, couple scourge runners, Marathi double manticore, and you're missing the Dark Riders, but that's a given, isn't it? Really. Okay, let's get rid of the blocker. Oh, someone tagged me in something. Oh, it's just Apex. Okay. So, 1673. That's a lot of Skaven, actually. That's a lot of Skaven. Yeah, no bolts. You can go bolts here. I like to mix things up between a sort of like hardcore rush and also bolt play. In hindsight, bolt play was probably quite a bit better on this map, just because of the hill. Like, yeah, I mean it's difficult to go like so heavy on Scourge Runners, Double Manticore, Marathi, plus bolts as well, because I don't really know how you intend to protect them. We're going to overload the left flank. I don't really want to get caught up against the edge of the map here, because of course he'll be deploying on the hill. If I remember right, this guy's quite a good defensive player, so Skaven is indeed a problem. Okay, now this is another thing. I don't want to be hit by one Warp Gale and then just lose my air squad. So spreading out your air forces is always a good idea of Skaven. Okay, GLHF man. Ready to go. We got 12 folks in here. Why don't we say hi? I sort of like to see who's watching, like, who the folks are who are interested in Dark Elf play. Honestly, I think most of the streams I do are going to be based, at least to some extent, on like Dark Elf play in general. Because again, it's sort of the only thing I have any authority in. So we'll keep it that way. Zypher, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Man, these maps actually look really nice. Even when you like glitch out and see the end of the world, it's just very pretty. Okay, let's go. Okay, so it's Skaven. Okay, who's this lord? So I see a plague priest. He's probably got Snicked, which is a little bit terrifying. I only see rattling guns though. No, so we're gonna hard overload this flank. Oh, it's Icket. Oh, it's Icket. That's cool. And he's got Warp Gale. Okay. He has Warp Gale. You're just here for the greenskin hate. Well, man, join the train. Join. We all love hating on greenskins. So I'm actually just going to drop these guys in here. You know, he's got no rat ogres whatsoever. So, you know, we can afford to do this kind of thing, I think. Or maybe we can't. Maybe I deserve this. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be going according to plan. Oh, Marathi just landed. That's not good. Force pathing through can be a good idea a lot of the time. Okay, so Warp Gale goes down. We want these guys on here. Harvesters. What do we want to have lower attack? Just clan rats, I guess. Let's pop down that there. Ah! This isn't good. Go kill Icket. Okay, so we can cycle out the damaged Manticore. You can go in there. Oh, is that Council Guard? Ah, that'll be why. I was like, yeah, how did he kill my squad runners? Okay, so let's send you on the Rattling Guns. You can get in here, like that. Maybe we're okay, though. We can just chase stuff down. We should be fine. Do need a bit more pressure though. Harvesters. We want that debuff in the late game. Could pop you down there. We need you in here. You can swap over, get in there. This was close, but I think we're good now. We can just shut down those globes. Yeah, let's get you in here, you in here. Marathi can keep fighting there. I don't know where the council guard are though. Oh, they're all just there, okay. Fine. No need to fight the Skaven slaves. Yeah, just start chasing stuff down. And we've got wands to kill Ikit. You can get in here. Oh man, tactical reserves indeed. GG. Rattling gunners go burr. Yeah, no, they do, don't they? Still no clue how to play Skaven. Well, to be honest, I think it was fine. Just like, oh, those were Night Runners. They weren't Skaven Slave. Oh, I would have changed my target priority then. I reckon. I think probably a little bit. Yeah, no, my Scourge Runner play was just weak there. I don't know why I didn't really think about them. Yeah, no, Anticity didn't stop. I think he's just taking a little bit of a break because, yeah, he's trying to find a job and stuff. Yeah, so, I mean, his build was fine, it's just he was missing Rat Ogres. If he had Rat Ogres, like, it would have been a lot tougher for me. Having said that, if you have Rat Ogres, it means you have a lot less... yeah, exactly, Taco's got it. No Ogres equals lose. I blundered the Scourge Runners despite that, though. That should have been a lot easier than it was. Yeah, he says maps open. Oakenhammer, great. I'll bring that up. There you are. Map set. Yeah, pick. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not really here to fill a niche in the, you know, streamers or casting. I mean, I just want to play some Dark Elves and show everyone that Dark Elves are fun. Because they're a fun faction, even if they're a little bit weak. I really enjoy it. Also, it's more fun playing tournaments with a sort of live chat where you guys can still talk to folks. And yeah, Falcon still streams. He does a lot of memes, that's for sure. Aristo. Aristo looking for concertos with piano and cymbals, but there are a lot of concertos with cymbals, but not usually as soloists. Smiley. So he bans Skaven and High Elves and picks Dwarves. Well, my Dark Elves are gone now, so honestly, what do we do? You see, you say counts, but this guy, he said at the start of the match that he wanted to beat my counts as Dowie. Yeah, man, I don't wish I could pick greenskins. What am I saying? I don't wish I could pick greenskins at all. Yeah, no, I don't want to pick greenskins. We could pick Bretonia. That would be a flex. um, but oh man, he's actually got me a little stuck, hasn't he? Oh, there's also there's Chaos and there's Beastmen. There's Chaos and there's Beastmen, which is a little scary. Okay, I am just gonna take a little look. Put the blocker up. Okay, what have I got for Chaos versus Dowie? Okay, that's not a build. That's not a build whatsoever. Well, Bunnies, if you give me a build, I'll consider playing Beastman, but it has to be competitive because I don't really want to lose to this guy. Like, he scares me. Oh man, what do you even do without Manticore Summons? Scary. Okay, if you send me the build on Discord, maybe I'll take a look. Oh, I don't know. It's not really fair, though, is it? Yeah, no, it's not fair. But I'm gonna go Chaos. I'm gonna go Chaos. Yeah, no, Chaos actually has quite a lot of choices here. That's for sure. It says ready when I am. What else did I want here? Do we go Gore Beasts or do we go regular Chariots? I feel like regular Chariots are a little bit regular Chariots are a little bit more cost effective, but we can also. Oh god, we need a caster. We need a caster. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get completely wrecked by don't want to get completely wrecked by gyrocopters, so I gotta bring some stuff to deal with that. Otherwise, I guess we take like a couple hounds and stuff. Oh man, that's not what I meant. Is this a build? I don't even know. Going no caster would only be fair versus Dowie. No. Yeah, well, that's for sure. Do I want? Oh yeah, no, I do want Spirit Leech. Yes, of course. Actually, this is great. I like it. In fact, I'm going to save it. Chaos first, Dowie. Yeah, me likey. So, yeah, what we've got is just a lot of great weapon infantry. We got 5 Marauders. We got 4 Chaos Warriors. We got 2 chariots, regular chariots. I couldn't find the money for Gorbeast, unfortunately. I've got some Marauder Horsemen. I got some Doggos. And we got a Spirit Leech caster to deal with gyros, along with the Marauder Horsemen. Because I don't think 3 Marauder Horsemen really is enough to counter gyros. The thing is ideally you'd want to go throwing axes, but throwing axes just get dodged as well, so I think the spear variant is still better to counter gyrocopters. But, you know, that's all. Oh, blocker, of course. Good shout. Yeah, no, good one. Image, nice. Yep, this is the army. Now, the central question. The central question is, do you want Marauders going first? Or do you want the Chaos Warriors going first? That's actually quite a big ask. Because, obviously, you don't want the Marauders to get hit by blasting charges. I feel like this will be fine. Yeah. Just quite a spread battle line. Yeah, no, you say Marauders for the blasting charges, but I feel like it's actually better for them to go on the Chaos Warriors. I know they're more expensive, but they're also armored, so you know. And then we got Sigvald and his little, you know, his little friend here. Infantry flank overload. Yeah, maybe. So we can actually pop him in with the group because we don't really care where he goes. We got a Chaos Sorcerer who's going to work around with these guys to counter any Gyrocopter play. And then we got some Chariots to run interference. We can actually put both the Chariots on one side. I feel like that's not an awful idea. Just some Doggos to be annoying. Okay, disclaimer. I don't play Chaos. Isn't the point of the Chariots to disrupt the miners before they throw? Yeah, but good luck trying to do that against 5 miners. You know? Right. And plus, if your opponent's paying attention, they'll just spam click to throw charges. Or have them in guard mode. Like, they'll still throw. Like you can't really rely on Chariots to break them up beforehand. It doesn't quite work as easy as that. Yep. Let's go. Okay, so it's elite infantry spam with elite infantry spam, lots of hammerers and stuff. This is actually a little bit worrying. If my chariot play isn't on point, then I might just lose. So, you know, we'll send our guys around the back. We should just stay outside of the... Yeah, no, without... Oh, he's just got some giant slays. Okay, fine. Okay, a bit of lag. You can't stop the throw, only embrace it and carry forward. Yeah, but the question is, do you want it on Marauders or Chaos Warriors? I don't think it's obvious either way, because the thing is that although it may be more valuable for them to throw in the Chaos Warriors, you've also got to worry about the amount of pressure you lose. It's not just about monetary value. So we can actually just get these guys throwing on Giant Slayers all day. Oh, yeah, we can go now actually. Yeah, we can put you in the forest back here. No, guys, come on. So we can get you around the edge. There's no need to blob too hard. Losing the caster would be pretty bad. So, you know, hopefully we don't. Send you in there. Let's get you guys back in. Let's get a rear charge on you guys. If we could just like start to, you get on there. Yeah, no, we seem to be losing this front line pretty bad. You know, I'm actually going to hide him behind the rock. Hopefully he gets there in time. Get these guys in here. I feel like we need more pressure in the back line more than we need the more than we need the extra damage in the front line. We've also got some stuff to do. Let's get you guys out now the Slayers are coming back. Like playing Little Benny Hill with Slayers as they come out in and out of the back line is like pretty standard stuff. I wanted to Purple Sun something this game, but I feel like I won't get to do it. Okay, so he's coming after this one, which is fine by me. Chariots, come on, stop moving around. Stop being lazy. Okay, so I don't know how much that Purple Sun did. I don't really care either. Siggy's being annoying, which is all you need, really. I think we should be okay here. As long as we save some Rotor Horsemen to kill Slayers. Slayers. We can chase them down. Come over here. Doggos. Better idea. And Siggy and his friends should destroy the Grudge Bearer pretty easy. No, I didn't miss the frontline charters. They got the frontline charters. When you lock a control group and you give them orders, they will find their own targets and do their own charters. It's very, very useful. Yeah, no, yeah, you can't be missing all these charge bonuses on an entire front line against dwarves. That's for sure. But yeah, no, it does work. And to be honest, it saves you a lot of time if you're microing a lot of mobility at the same time. I did the same thing against the Skaven last game. I didn't give my Bleak Swords and Dread Spears actual individual charge orders. I just locked the control group. So yeah, Marauder's just there to die. Chaos Warrior is actually performing okay across the line. I mean, this is a metal build. Like, that's so cool. Like, just 4 hammers. Gonna be up on stream first, I think. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Chaos Chariot's actually doing really well. I was quite impressed with how they did. Usually I'd say take Gore Beasts here, but honestly, I just prefer the cost effectiveness of these guys. I don't know how this would have done against like Gyro Spam. I think maybe Spirit Leech Caster, because you start overcasting it right from the start. Yeah, no blasting charges. People tend to be a little bit scared of taking like mass blasting charges against players they like know or heard of and stuff, because they just assume that they won't get the blasting charges off. Would have been fine versus Gyros. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Because an elite Dowie build with Gyro Spam, if he takes out the Chaos Chariots, what do you even do? I think you just lose, right? Because these guys aren't going to kill Iron Breakers. And they'll do some chip damage, but I'm not convinced. So maybe I just cut the doggos and get some more Marauder Horsemen. Maybe swap some out for throwing axes. Yeah, no, the purple sun just missed. So big sad. I mean, this is why you probably just take Bina if you're gonna do that. So it looks like we're against Ludwig. Double Manticore is essential here. Well, I mean, I'm not going to complain about having to stay double Manticore. Yeah, no, are they really that good? Because if so, I'll start taking them, you know? I mean, you say they're the main counter gyros, don't they just get, like, run off? I feel like Spirit Leech spam and a little bit of counter fire is all you need, right? I mean, they might have gyro bombers. That might be a big problem for Spirit Leech spam, obviously, because you won't actually kill any models. But right, let's see. Okay, so looks like we're playing in about 7 minutes. Troll Country Pillar of Bone Eshin. Oh my god, that's harsh. That is really harsh. Well, no Scourge Runners for me. That's really bad. Because I'd made a commitment to play Dark Elves first every time. You can't rely on the Skirmish Cav because gyros can dodge all their armor, basically. Yeah. Well, I mean, the idea behind Spirit Leech and Skirmish Cav isn't necessarily to like do damage with the Skirmish Cav. It's mostly just the Spirit Leech that will just take away models. Like, the thing is you don't have to kill them all. Like, if they're firing out on Marauder Horsemen or they're firing on your caster, it means they're not firing on chariots. So, and chariots are the only win condition you've got against elite infantry in that build. So, honestly, I'm very impressed with the Chaos Chariots. Again, I don't play Chaos all, so. If they have like 5 gyros, they just outtrade them. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. Did your greenskins get eliminated? There's no greenskins in this tournament, Aristo. No greenskins whatsoever. It's wonderful, isn't it? So, you know, I fancy my chances. So, let's take another look at the bracket. So it's Ludwig, and then it's either DeadlyBunnies, Stormrunner, or Thorpoland. It looks like Logic had to drop, so Thorpo's not actually played anyone yet. Oh, thanks for the Cerberus there. Yeah, no, so we got some time to kill, so honestly, I think I'll just Ooh, I'll tell you what I was listening to earlier, Aristo. I was listening to Brahms Piano Concerto. B flat minor, I think. It's actually amazing. It's just it's quite something. B flat major. Oh, thanks, Taka. I'll see you in a bit, man. Yeah, no, Brahms is just lush, man. Just oh. I've done a lot of Brahms accompaniment, but I haven't played actually any of his solo stuff or the piano concertos. I wish I did, but you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this down for me, and then turn it up here. Hopefully those levels are a bit better. Oh, bang it. I can already tell, like, when I'm streaming, we're just gonna get through, like, the intros to so many amazing works. You know, because I'll get, like, 5 minutes between again, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll show you this piano concerto. We'll have to, like, cut it off, and it's just such a shame. I cannot wait to go back to concerts. Like, really, I'm so excited. Just, like, go and listen to, you know, Samson 2 or something. Pretty sure they're doing the performance of Beethoven 9th Symphony as soon as the concert hall here in Manchester opens up, so that should be fun. Okay, I don't know this cadenza. My bad. Yeah, me and Ludwig used to play a lot together, like, I don't know, it must have been 6 months ago or so now. Yeah, used to play a lot together. Let's have a quick look at the bracket. So it's me to first pick for Troll Country. Ouch. Well, look, I said I was going to first pick Dark Elves, so... Bands and Bretonnia and Wood Elves. So... no kiting, it seems. So all the kite matchups just got a lot harder. Chaos got a lot harder. Chaos got a lot harder. Well, Greenskins did get a lot harder, but it's banned, so... Norska too. High Elves, actually. You can kite High Elves, which is pretty fun. There's some, like, really, to be honest, quite toxic builds where you can bring a Firecaster and Deathcaster and snipe their bolt throwers. And then your 4 Scourge Runners just have a field day. Empire. Okay. Well... okay. Now, of course, you guys saw... you guys saw my Empire versus... sorry, my Dark Elves vs Empire builds that I used against Alfredino. I could do the same thing. Because I feel like that wasn't given like a fair trial, because I mean, he went a bit memey with the Huntsman General. Yeah, let's have a look at what I've got. I need to delete some of these builds because a lot of them are so out of date and just not something I want to use. So let's do this. This should be fun. Oh, actually, you know, we're sort of weak to that, aren't we? Oh, such a banger. Bam. Okay, no, I want to see how this goes. Oh, but actually, there's something we're very weak to. Can we take you? Yeah, okay. Can I show my army? Aristo, shut up. Yeah, so if you guys like Brahms, please go and listen to this concerto because it's just the whole thing is just amazing. Unfortunately, because it's so amazing, I can never concentrate. Okay, that horn entry is amazing as well, but I can't imagine what I'd do without, like, just piano concertos and symphonies. It's also just lush. Very lush. Honestly, we're so lucky to live at a time like we can listen to this stuff, like for free, on demand. If you have an internet connection, you can just listen to all of these just amazing masterpieces. There's not just classical music as well, like you know, even some of the film music that is also should be given just as much attention, honestly. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, video game music too. I think I already listened to every orchestral work of Brahms that exists. That's a lot. That's a lot of rap, right? I mean, I don't know how much what's his face even wrote for orchestra. I'm assuming it's a lot. Okay, so what I've gone for here is like a it's a little bit of mind games. I've taken bolt throws on Troll Country, which is a little bit controversial, but I think, given everything else that's going on, we should be fine. Do full naked ladies at some point, Benchphil says. Yeah, I might do full naked ladies at some point. If I face Stormrunner in the finals, it's going to be a meme fest. It's going to be legendary. So, how many? Oh, it's 980 versus 980. Interesting. Right, yeah, so we got... honestly, I'm not entirely sure this build even works against Empire. In fact, I'm fairly certain it won't. But I got some bolts to deal with any, like, cannons, heavy cav, that kind of thing. We got frontline of bleak swords and dread spears, of course. I mean, really, going anything else in this matchup is a little bit bad, I think. And we've also got some dark shards, just for a little bit of control. Hang on, I'm just gonna pop my jacket back on. It's cold again. And we're back. Falcon outmaneuvers an entire army of 2 units. Nice part. Oh, it's 980 versus 980 troop count. Well, yeah, I mean, you always look at the troop count, and it's just kind of cool that you can get the same. Hang on. This probably actually means that he's only got 2 ranged units as well. Let's think about that. Oh no, because artillery and the Dread Knights are going to mess up the multiples. So, probably not. He's probably got more than that. Okay, never mind. It was a nice idea while it lasted. So yeah, idea behind this build is like, Malekith has a field day. Dark Shards are going to zone out anything that needs to be zoned. You hopefully don't just die to burning heads, and you have a good time. You know, I'm gonna put you here and you here. I'm gonna actually do that. Then I'm gonna do boom, boom, boom.
Dark shards, battle ready, cold-blooded killers.
You like Ricartha?
Battle ready.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, no, Ricartha's trash. I didn't want to take the same build as I did against Alfredino, because I know a lot of you guys have probably seen the probably already seen that game, so don't want to see the same thing again. And this is one of the matchups where you can keep it varied, you know. So, okay, it's a lot of infantry. He's got Volkmar. There's probably some hidden huntsmen, like, oh, that's a grenade launcher. If we zone them out with
Cold-blooded killers. On to slaughter. Dark shards. Rookie at once.
yeah, if we can successfully zone them out with the dark shards, we'll be in a good spot, I think.
Bleak swords. Murder awaits. Forward. Malekith comes. Dark shards.
Okay, so he wants a pendulum somewhere.
Dark elves. Dread spears.
We just gotta be ready to dodge it.
Carnage awaits. Dread knights.
I get the feeling we're gonna need these Dread Knights for those Empire Knights are.
We are ready. Advancing. Onward. We understand.
So let's just take a free charge, right? You guys can start firing them. Start firing the Flagellants. In fact, no, you need to come over here. You need to come in here, you need to come in here. You can get that in. We could start shooting on Volkmar as well. And when he blobs, get the Soul Stealer. Okay, so... ah, that's gone. Okay, so this is a trade. That's fine. We can get some extra damage in there. Cycle the Dark Shards back. Let's get some... I want to get Breath Attack in somewhere, but it's nowhere really good. Let's have you firing in there. Do we need Dark Riders anywhere? Yeah, that's perfect. Oh no! Oh, that hurts. Get out of the way. Or don't. Fine. Man, I hate when you have to dodge like stuff with ranged units because they just don't do anything. It's very upsetting. Shardy boys. Yeah, this is actually okay. This actually isn't nearly as scary as it seems. You can pop down a Soul Stealer just to nuke these guys extra quick. You can do that. Just chase them down. Keep on firing. And now with the Soul Stealer and the Terror routes. I don't know if being hit by offensive spells has like a leadership debuff. It might do. I feel like it should. Let's get you guys in here. We're running out of infantry though. It's not hugely relevant if we can kill Volkmar, but if we can't kill Volkmar, we're going to be in a bit of a tricky situation. Okay, I'm sort of wishing I had my Soul Stealer now, but you know. Where's the other Dread Knight? Yeah, we can just crush Sigma Suns. And Shardy Boys. No, dodge. Again. Or don't. As long as you just keep the infantry away from bulk, yeah, we should be fine. Dodge. Where are the other dreads? Oh, you're in combat there. Okay. Yeah, I should have used my breath attacks a bit better this game. But you know, it's neither here nor there. Yeah, there's nothing left to kill Malekith really. It's a good game. Dread Knights, like, they might not look like they're doing a good job here, but they're like these weird defensive cav. Like, you pay for the tankiness. You're not really paying for offensive stats. And it means that you don't have to pay for like really bad units like Cold War Knights. Let's get you back online. Get you back online. And yeah, that's army losses. Yeah. I mean, I don't think he had a great way of killing the dragon, really. And the shards are, like, I reckon over 1,000 value on both shards. Yep, there it is. But ice power, shards suck. Shards don't suck, shards are good. Legendary timer 1. I give it 3 out of 10, no green skins. Yeah, well, rip. And the bolts just, yeah, I mean, I got very lucky with this build. Like, he had no counter fire for the bolts, didn't have a fire wizard, no death wizards. Death wizard is actually really just universally great against Dark Elves because Spirit Leech on their elite cav, which they have to take in the Empire matchup, it's really devastating. You just remove models right from the start. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it was a good one. I'm glad that this had a trial run. I'm not sure it's entirely competitive, but you know, I'll do some tweaks. Maybe I'll be able to do this kind of thing more often. Okay. Bone Zone now. Looks like Ludwig's doing something or other. Is he picking Dark Elves? I hope he is. Man, 2 Dark Elf first picks in a competitive match. What would that be? Oh, he's picking high also. Okay, fine. I mean, we could go Bretonnia here, but, like, come on, man. I don't really want to play Feyblood right now. I don't ever really want to play Feyblood, but... So instead, we can do something equally cancerous. I'm sure Ducky will appreciate it. It's, time for some lizards. Ooh, we could pick Counts. That would really freak him out. I got a good build for that one as well. Now let's do lizards. Mirror him. No, I don't play high elves. I do not play high elves. They're just like like on the whole, their stats are just as bad as Dark Elves, but they don't really have any specialties, so you can't really play around anything. They're just weaker. Like, just well, yeah, I know in the mirror it doesn't matter, but I don't know. I don't play them, so another time perhaps. Just gonna get the blocker. That was close. Is this any good? Yeah, this is a build. Wait, does anyone? No, I can't. I can't say that. I want to surprise you guys. Yeah, I got a fun build in mind. Very fun build. So let's take one more of you. And then let's actually just take another one of you. I can't quite afford that. Okay, we have a build. I sure hope I don't just get stomped, but you know. Traditionally I don't really play lizards, but recently I have been picking them up. About the same time I started playing greenskins again. You know, just to branch out, because I mean, one of the things Dacta said a while ago to me was that my faction pool is often my biggest weakness. I started trying to branch out. I don't know if you guys were watching, but way back, the ECL qualifier that Imperator won, I got to the finals and I went 2-0 up. Yeah, I have Nakai. Yeah, I have Nakai. You guessed it. Yeah, I went 2-0 up against Imperator, but then just lost 3 games in a row, and lost the best of 5. I managed to win the next ECL qualifier, but it still left a really bad taste in my mouth. And it's just a faction pool thing. So that's why I've been branching out as hard as I can. Learned greenskins, learned lizards, trying to learn chaos at the moment. It's going okay. So yeah, we got like just traditional lizardmen, but like with Nakai. I think this is legal. Why have I got you if I don't have Mazda? Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Sometimes I just... Sometimes I'm trash. Yeah. So let's yeah, so just a bunch of skinks to throw jabs on the front line, and some Saurus to just meat grind stuff, and then hopefully Nakai, his 2 dinosaur friends, Skink Priest, and all the javelins and the Cold One Riders can hopefully kill, you know, Dragon, Phoenix, whatever. They'll protect Nakai from missiles, very important. Oh man, you're right. You're right, I've got to protect Nakai from the missiles. Good shout. So let's have you in the center, let's have you there, let's have Nakai and the Priest on the right flank. Actually, this makes no sense. Let's put the Stegodon close to Nakai, because Nakai needs help. Like, as in mental help. Great, I think I'm ready. G-Light Chef, man. Love heart. Okay, so let's look at what Nakai's abilities do. I only took this one. I don't know if I took the right abilities. Yeah, you have to protect Nakai from missiles and also from melee. yeah, basically. Okay, so Primal Roar. This is what I press if I'm like in combat with a big Star Dragon or something. You know, if I don't just concede. Cold-Blooded, that's something I do know. I played enough Lizards to understand what that does. Let's wait for Ludwig to say he's ready. And then I've got Manticore Summons. Okay, great. This is our build. Okay, those are Illyrian Reavers, which means... Oh, that's fine. He's not going to give you that engagement. It's fine. Okay, so it looks like a lot of archers in tight formations. I mean, this is why you should have Mazda here. Like, if I have Mazda here, I just win. It doesn't even matter how badly I play it, I would just win. But now I don't get to. Now I have to try hard in the battle. What was that? Oh, it was a Lithanar. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so let's send you into the spears. Send you up this way. Okay, we need to get a Manticore Summon out before this guy dies. I mean, that Stegodon is not having a good day. Nakai, what are you doing, man? Get into combat. You know, I think he picked the one high elf lord that Nakai might be able to beat in combat. So, you know, here we go. You can just go around that way. Okay, yeah, I'm not very good at this game. Now, if you just like do that, yeah, just get in there. I don't know. I don't care. What are you guys doing? Well, maybe we have a chance here. I just not proc this at all battle. So you need to get in here. You need to get in here. You can stay there for now. You can chase them. Legion, defend your lord. Okay, you need to get up here. Just so we put the Manticore Summons like as close as we can. That's for the enemy. Just start force pathing through. You guys are good. When are you going to break? Okay, not quite yet. Again, guys, just force path. I don't care if you're in combat with a bolt thrower. Why would I care about that? Okay, where are you? Just get in there. This... I don't know, is this going well? I can't even tell. Nakai, go kill a Lithanar. Oh, wait, that's the real one. And now, let's... Wait, no, don't go melee. What am I chatting? Wait, is that final transmutation? Oh my god, it is. Amazing. Are you muck up the bolt thrower? Go over here. Oh, actually, no, you go over there. You start going in there. Oh man, that poor Stegodon. He did not have a good time, did he? Okay, now go kill a Lithanar. If you can. I mean, no promises, guys. He's so bad. What am I? That was such a... I didn't know what it did, so I just clicked it. And now I can't pressure his backline. Oh god. Oh, I think we might still have it though. Oh, he may be able to kite us out. Okay, you're broken. Oh, this poor... 25 value on the Bastillodon. Of course. I get the Saurus in there. Where is my boy, Lithanar? Is that him? Is that the real one? I don't know. I don't trust myself to know. There's like a way to tell, isn't there? Cohort of Sotek being broken again. Just pop you down, why not? Rush into there. GG. Stop bully Hiles. Oh, hi Killarina, how's it going, man? Well, no, you know that if he had taken Avalon, I would have no chance whatsoever. It's true. I mean, what would my build even do against Avalon? You know? The whole thing would just die to Dryad spam. Right? I mean, Nakai wouldn't do anything. Nakai probably loses to Foot Larry. Wait, is Lithanar unbreakable? There's no way Lithanar's unbreakable, right? I don't know, I've seen him right before. Yeah, I mean, this is fine, just... Poor Stegodon. Oh, he tried so hard, he just went straight up the center. This build would get smashed by Grom and 5 Spider... Well, yeah, of course. 67 melee defense is not a joke, okay? Oh, you mean on a Lithanar, or you mean on Nakai? I don't even know which one of them has 67 melee defense. Well, it's not Nakai, is it? Oh, Larry on foot. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, because we played a game the other day. Where you took foot Larry, didn't you? I'm gonna hop out so they can play the next game. Yeah, no, Nakai is literally 40 melee defense. Foot Larry, who's a caster, has 27 more melee defense than Nakai. Wait, better idea. I gotta compare this. Oh, if anyone else wants some games whilst they're playing the other best of 3 in the semi-finals, let me know. Actually, let's bring this up. Nakai, where are you? 2,000 gold. 1650 for this. Let's just compare the stats, because I think this is a fair comparison. $600 gold for 67 melee defense because of martial prowess. Or do you pay 1,650 gold? Yeah, it's always now. You can come along. Aristo, you can leave. No, don't leave. We'll play Brahms. Yeah, no, so Nakai has bit more HP, bit more armor, less leadership, and yeah, 27 less melee defense. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, I wish he was good. I really wish he was good. It's so sad. Yeah, Killer Unit, man, you keep on believing in that Avalon supremacy. Yeah, it's always now. I'll put up a lobby for you. Yeah. Passes 1, 2, 3. So if you want, we can do some. We can do like a little bit of coaching, I guess. Because we played the other day. Let's go Eshin. Yeah. Yeah, what matchup do you want? Oh, you want to play Dwarves? Okay. Okay. We can do, We can do... I don't know, what's your favorite faction? Triller. Who's Triller? Does anyone know who Triller is? Oh, can you show the Dark Elf as Lizardman build? Honestly, Killarinu, it's pretty much exactly the same as the Dark Elves vs Empire build I showed you. That I just played against, what's his face? Yeah, so... No, not against the Alfredino build. Against... No, just now against Ludwig. He prefers to do both. Okay, first. You just go Empire. Okay, so what can I do against Empire? We can go. I don't know. No one really has a bad matchup versus Empire, except for Coast. Yeah, so meta here tends to be this kind of thing for Coast, like just play like Intensity. Works pretty well. I've had a lot of success against good players in this one. Yeah. So meta for Empire is like Huntsman spam and Archer spam because you just outshoot Coast. Or you can take some like Great Cannons. Having said that, Great Cannons don't seem to have great connection against Deck Gunners, which are pretty meta here. Or, the other thing you can do as Empire here is, let's see. I love this. I love doing this so much. And it works. It's not even a meme. Try it. I promise. This kind of thing is just super fun to play. You just race them down and win the game. It's fun. And Volkmar just has a field day. if you guys, if any of you ever plays Intisti in this matchup, just take full cav with like a bit of spear support and Volkmar, and a flying firecaster. You won't regret it. It's one of the few times I've beaten this coast. I used that. So I guess I can show you guys how to set up like a coast gun line, like Intisti style. I think this is generally still the best way to play coast in a lot of matchups, but I don't know if you guys have realized, but recently, following the coast nerfs, they're sort of forced to do a lot of stuff with crab kite and like gunnery whites on crabs, Noctilus on his Colossus, and then a lot of scurvy dogs and these kind of more mobile coast builds with gun crabs. But I still think gun coast is functional for sure. Oh, man. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what, Killer Inu, after this game, I will literally load up the build. Just after this game, I will literally load up the build and I'll show you the Dark Office Lizardman build, okay? Or maybe I can send you a screenshot privately. I don't know. Who are we against, by the way? Next game, have we got? I'm not watching Ducky's stream right now, so I probably should actually put that on. Let's put that on real quick. Obviously not for sniping purposes. Before everyone's like, "Oh my god, Ice Power likes to snipe." No. But for just to see what's going on, so we don't like start a game and then mess up Duck's stream. So they've not started their game yet. So it's either DeadlyBunnies or Stormrunner. I think it'll be fun. Get an ad blocker. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Trilla's trying to help out. It's always now. Yeah, so the idea of this is that you use sirens as a counter to cavalry, but it's important that you keep them away from any flame casters, because if they have flame casters, then if they land like a flaming sword of ruin just before the charge comes in, then your sirens are gone. Like you actually just lose the unit, 850 gold gone like that. So you've got to be a little bit careful with them. So what you'll really want to do is try your best to zone out the firecaster by shooting the deck gunners, and pull the sirens back from any side that has both cav and a firecaster. The side that just has cav, the sirens can actually jump into melee with the cav. Like even if they're charging you back, because there's not really much you can do about it. You may as well get your own counter charge. Awesome. So I mean, this is Coast. So Let's see what his model count is. 931. That's not a lot actually for this matchup. Usually you see absolute spam of everything. Careful, he has fireball spell. Yeah, I've oh no, he's got a meme tank. Poor guy. Oh, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have gone like meta slave this match. Maybe that was a bit mean. Foot Boris, sorry, Horse Boris. That's certainly a build. So yeah, we can just like start firing on these guys. There's not a whole lot they can do about it. It's pretty devastating for sure. He's his caster, so he's got a fire caster with fireball burning head, but no. You know what? I'm just gonna put all you guys in guard mode so I don't mess up like that. It's Aristo! It's Aristo! Who else would it be? Of course it's Aristo. What was I thinking? Okay, so those are handguns. I'm not super concerned about him doing that. So yeah, you can sort of group these guys up together and give them the same order. It can work pretty well. And just screen out with the Sirens. Since they're quite fast, they can keep up. Well, they can't keep up with the Empire Cav, but given the angles, they can screen out the Empire Cav quite effectively. Yeah, this is. I know I feel bad for doing this, but okay, let's. No, don't run into it. Ouch. I guess I deserve that. Let's get some fire down on these guys. Let's just focus as Lord, you know? Why not? Let's get some in there. But yeah, grenade launchers, unless you've got some guaranteed way to deal with deck gunners, and handguns for that matter, are always going to struggle quite a bit. Pop down some stuff like that. Yeah, I mean this is... Well, that's coast. And now, the trick with dog usage in these kind of coast builds is if you're only bringing two, you're not going to be able to like outmaneuver the faction you're against generally. Like, I mean, in this case, if he has 4 Empire Knights or 2 Empire Knights, you've got no chance. But you can bring them out in the late game once your deck gunners have annihilated any cav support. Let's have you guys fire there. You guys, all just fire there. Taking a meme tank without life caster is a little bit weak. I mean, taking a meme tank against armor piercing missiles in general is yeah, again, like, because my deck gunners this game are just, yeah, they're all gonna have like amazing values. And now I can send you guys in here, send you guys in here, and yeah. Okay, so I don't know if you're listening, but I sort of spell out what some of the issues, both on the build side and I don't know if we talked about like in game. But if you take handguns against Coast, all that means is that you're going to lose against their handguns because they're undead. They're unbreakable. Well, for a coast game, yeah, it was quite fast. Like you just sort of, you would think that grenade launchers are good here because there's lots of lightly armored chaff that you want to blow up and win the game that way, but they're actually not great because my counterfire is just super cost effective. The deck gunners, of course, have amazing ranges. That's why they've got such great value already. And then that's ignoring the handguns, which are going to do the same thing. I mean, I explained why taking handguns by yourself of your own is a little bit weak. Meme tank, again, you're just asking to be shot. Like, generally, against Coast, if you're not bringing a 20 stack, you're doing it wrong. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you how to make a sort of basic Empire rush here. So you got two choices for Lords, generally. You can take Volkmar, or you can take Marcus. Now the reason you take Marcus is because I don't actually know which one of these you always take, but I always forget. Yeah, no, it's fine, but like, this is how you learn. Like, you know, you just sort of come to understand what the meta is. Yeah, so you get Marcus, and of course we were right about Firecaster. You either want him, you probably want him on horse or the Pegasus, depending on how good your micro is. You take him on the Pegasus if you're confident you can like Q dodges, or you take him on horse if you want to hide him behind your own cav. And then, as I showed you, you can go Volkmar with like a full cav build with like 5 spearmen. But generally I think that's a bit weak. You can go with cannons. That will often do quite well. But really, meta here is like something like this. And then just take Empire Knights as defensive units against doggo play. I mean, maybe we cut Huntsman and cut Crossbow and take like 3 spares. I mean, this is a build. Perfect, yeah. Oh wait, is that... Oh no! It's only a 1 gold build. Yeah, so this is the kind of thing you do against Empire. Or, you know, you can swap out Wolfheart for Volkmar. I'm just a little bit weird about taking Volkmar in this matchup if it's not like a full rush, because if it's not a full rush, then Volkmar might actually just get zoned out by deck gunners. So it's a little bit risky. And yeah, sure, I know he has missile resist, but deck gunners don't care. They're just going to shoot you. So this works. Like, you have swordsmen on the front line. You bring a bunch of crossbows or and huntsmen. You bring silver bullets just in case they go like double crab, just so you're not losing to that. Or you could even cut the cannons in this scenario and take even more huntsmen. Like something like this, and just walk forward and shoot everything to death. Archers counter coast. That's why the worst matchup probably in the game is coast versus dwarves. Because dwarves just have rangers and quarrelers, which are just super cost-effective archers. Empire does pretty well with builds like this against coast. High elves again, wood elves. Wood elves versus coast these days is really wood elf favored. Really tricky to play from the coast perspective. Okay, where are we at with the stream? Oh, so it looks like DeadlyBunnies is playing Dark Elves, which is fun. Wait, is there 2 dragons? Someone said something in chat about 2 dragons. Yeah, no worries. It's it's a good matchup, and honestly, like I've taken it with builds like that Coast build against really solid Empire players. Like a lot of folks from RTK actually, now I think about it. So it's definitely not like so bad as people used to think it was. It's like 55-45 maybe in favor of Empire. Yeah, this is interesting. What's going on in the other semi-final? It's a fun little mix and match Dark Elf build. Like some elite infantry, there's a dragon, there's a bit of a death blob, and there's some skirmishers. And yeah, maybe going more balanced like this is a better idea versus Chaos. I don't know. Looks like it's a Dark Elf game now. Good to see. Good to see people playing Dark Elves, and it's not me. Cool. If anyone else wants to hop on. Oh, okay. He wants an honorable 1v1. Okay. I need to block for this. Because it's a Risto. Since it's a Risto, you've got the only build that you can play. Oh, I've not just taken only a Lord, Taco. No, I got an actual build. Ah, Killer Inu. I see you hate greenskins too. Nice one. Oh, I was going to show you that build after this. Sorry, I completely forgot. I see you're a man of culture as well. What's going on the stream? Yeah, Kolek's dying. Yeah, I mean... He's got more guys than me. But we have Aranessa, so yeah, I win. Right? That's how it works. Wait, so Aristo wanted like a troll game and then didn't bring a troll build. This is like the Napoleonic Wars. This is just, you know, the French advance and then like some rifleman guys, you know? Just holding back. Rifleman skirmishes. I wish I would have brought my 15 Hawk Riders, yeah. Oh my god, Aranessa's getting nuked. She's so sad. Run away. Oh Oh man, there's a blocker. I'm such an idiot. Sorry guys. You completely missed Aranessa getting, like, nuked. There you go. Rule break from the Wood Elf side. Yeah, no, it looks like he has broken the rules. He's got 9 Graveguard. He can't do that. It's true. I wonder if I could actually win this. Like, because we're faster than them. Strictly speaking, if I kited really well, I probably could win this. Which is just silly. Okay, never mind. Oh, he wants to go half speed, I see. What, that I could win this? I don't know, like, you know, if you snipe his Lord and his Waste Stalkers somehow, and then he's just Benny Hill for like 40 minutes, you just be removing all the models. Like, okay, so each gunnery white has what, 48 ammunition or something? 45? 46, something like that? So that means 46 models each, and then they've all got 4 lots of extra powder. I'm fairly certain, yeah, no 360 fire, but you're faster than them. If you kite it for long enough, you'd get enough of a gap, right? And plus, you've got Aranessa nets. Yeah, maybe it doesn't quite work out. Wait, how are we routing them? What is this? I think ammo is going to make me lose to army losses. They still have ammo and shields too. Just dodge it, bro. Ammo doesn't matter. Just dodge. Yep, looks like it's an illegal build. Okay, just okay, so it looks like DeadlyBunnies won that first game. I'm gonna go and replay. I'm gonna go and like, I don't know, eat something. Because I'm quite hungry. But yeah, you guys should put on Duck's stream if you're not already watching it on another tab. But I'll be back to do my perspective of the finals, which I think is a best of 5, right? Yeah, it's best of 5 for the finals. So yeah, I'll see you guys in like 5-10 minutes.
Knights wise. Actually, it's still 2 units. They could cause some big problems here. I don't think.
And we're back. Oh, shut up, Ducky. So yeah, looks like we're against DeadlyBunnies, which is a little bit sad because I wanted to face Stormrunner in the finals. That would have been really fun. Yeah, that was a cool chaos build though, for sure. Hey guys. I think I'm first pick, which means if we get the map, we can consider a Dark Elf. Dark Elf first pick. Okay, we're going for Dark Elf's first pick because, you know. So this, Tower of Hoeth, Alpine, Blood Pine, Storm Demon. Okay, fine. Honestly, I think it's been a while since I faced DeadlyBunnies, so it should be fun. Yeah. Let me just copy that. You don't even play Brett. You don't need to play Brett to win this one. Like, are they all massive maps? They're sort of varying, aren't they? They're quite big. Let's put it in the duckies as well. Yeah. I mean, if he picks Chaos, yeah. Yeah, if he picks Chaos, it should be fine, right? Okay, what are we scared of? Well, we should be scared of the matchups we've already played, but the matchups we've already played, I'm sort of confident that we can rework. Okay, Coast. Actually, that is a little bit scary. Um, let's see, what can we do here? Dark Elves vs Coast. There's a lot of things you can do. Who do you look like? That's bad. Huh. I wonder if we can do this. Block is up, right? Yeah, it is. Good. Good, 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 good. Huh. Yeah, I mean, you guys saw my build against State the other day, Faction War. If you're in the if you were watching the first stream. I might just do the same thing and just rely on playing it better. Might be a better idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That else was P. Okay. Yeah, so the screenblocker was actually made by DeadlyBunnies here. Pleb Elites. I do not understand his naming of. Oh, he's got a perfect spend. It's over. It's lost. Okay, so I decided in the end to not take bolts and shards because I don't know. Like the thing is, when you play these matchups, like in high-profile matches, you know, lots of people are watching. You sort of got to mix things up so you don't become predictable. So instead, I've done something that's even more predictable, and I've gone Wrathy Dual Manticore. Yeah, Wrathy Dual Manticore, a lot of infantry, a lot of light cav, and just steamroll them. That's the idea. Also got Firecaster, which I don't usually like taking a second caster as well as Wrathy, but I think in this matchup it's justified. You want to be breaking into that backline as quick as you can. So let's keep you here. I'm reluctant to take the corner Vanguard because if he's got 4 doggos, I just lose the Dark Riders for free. It's just fun. Oh yeah, blocker. Sorry, man. Yeah. Oh, every time. One of these days, I'm actually going to play a full game with the blocker up. That's going to be embarrassing. I just need to get my own stream up so I can listen to see what you guys are saying in chat, so I don't miss things like that. Awesome. Actually, great. Well, ready to go. I expect he'll probably deploy on this hill. If he deploys on this hill, we'll just have to take a minute to reform. Try not to take any free damage. Pleb Elitist was an insult, I think. J Phoenix made up, and PE is all about the PE names. Right. I mean, is PE even a clan? I've never actually heard of it. It's only really DeadlyBunnies that. You know, I actually want to have these guys a little bit more central on the flanks. And the reason why is because if he goes for a Mongol rush, I don't actually get to see the Mongols for a while. So if I'm on the flanks, I start going along here, and then eventually, you know, I lose these 3 central beak swords for free because I didn't have anything to deal with Mongols. That would be unfortunate. Alright, let's go! Right, so crabs.
We are ready.
And blood corpse.
Advance, Druki.
For the king!
Onwards to murder.
So I mean, we can actually just go forward and get a full surround. There's no real threats here, I don't think. So he's got Crab,
Marathi.
Leviathan,
With pleasure.
and we can take a minute to just
Marathi.
get some free damage on here on bats. You know what? Actually, I don't think there's anything to stop us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send a Manticore
My revenge.
to go and do that. Send these guys forward. I don't need to engage here. Like, there's no real reason to. He does he have
Bleak swords. Moving out. Bloody murder.
Feel my fury.
No, I just want to get like good engagements.
Druki.
Just put that down there.
Forward.
Drukis revenge.
We can just get out now. We've done a bunch of free damage. There's
Merciless.
no real reason to
Thirst.
not take any more of the engagements. And
Understood.
yeah, just have a good time there.
Merciless warriors.
Because the thing is all his scab scraths are also over here.
Mother of
Oh, that's
vengeance.
unfortunate. We're losing Manticore.
Marathi.
Dark right.
Bad things happen, I guess.
To destruction.
Let's just
Sorceress of Grun.
we just annihilate his infantry.
Matriarch.
It's fine.
Marathi.
The trick here is going to be not
Bleak swords.
casting Burning Head pointlessly, because we need the Winds of Magic to nuke his Death Wall.
Marathi.
So that's
Murder
fine.
awaits. On to slaughter.
We've also got wands. I want to put them down on the damage to go through light.
Onwards to
Just like
murder.
that's great.
Forward. Advancing. Druki. Forward.
So let's get you guys over here.
Onward.
Let's get you over here.
Bleak swords.
So now
Riders. Advance, Druki.
let's just go into there.
Bleak swords.
Let's.
Glorious destruction to destruction. Onward.
Oh, that's annoying.
Terror and death.
Never mind.
Eager for blood.
End
We can't be taking an engagement without the stat debuffs from Randy, so
on to slaughter.
we're just gonna wait
For Nagara.
just for her to kill those
Cold-blooded
guys there.
killer.
Oh, that's really annoying.
On to slaughter. We understand. Forward. Cold-blooded killers. Moving out. Murder of
I was thinking I don't want to take this engagement straight,
advancing by your
but
command.
maybe we have to. We can get the Fire Mage out. We need the balance of power advantage.
To battle.
I know it seems kind of scummy, but
Bleak swords. We understand.
just
Kill them. It is done.
terror outs are really going to be an issue here if I don't play this right.
Advancing. Advancing at once. Battle ready. Murder
So
awaits.
let's actually get the spares in first.
Mercy. We are ready. Following orders.
No reason not to.
On to slaughter. Going without
When Marathi and the Manticores are back.
kill everything.
Advance.
Carnage awaits. Bloody murder.
Marathi. Marathi moves. At my command. Let hatred fly.
Cut. Cut. Onwards to murder. At once. Murder awaits.
Mother of the Druki. I go. First sorceress.
Advance, Druki. Moving out. By your command. Dark riders. Dealers.
Okay, so we need the mass.
Forward. Feel my vengeance.
Murder awaits.
Feel my rage. Indeed.
Slay them. To destruction.
Carnage awaits.
Eager for battle. Onward.
Um,
Druki.
Yeah, again, we're fighting on top of the summons, which is just a big mistake. I'm glad.
Druki, forward!
Marathi.
So, okay, fine.
Onwards to murder!
Yeah.
The merciless host! Terror!
Oh, sorry guys.
Bleak sword!
I shouldn't be losing as Dark Elves. Like, ugh. Man, sometimes I just turn off and play awful. Ugh, that's embarrassing. I guess this is the bad bit about streaming, right? Like, you just embarrass yourself. Sometimes.
Leave nothing. Fury, come forth.
Because now we just lose to
On to slaughter!
A dark harbinger.
lose to terror outs.
Advance,
In
Kind of sad, but it's the way things go.
Druki! To destruction!
Oh, maybe if we can kill this gunnery well.
Sniveling weaklings! Dark riders!
Shadowy oversee. Vengeance.
Like, with good cycle charge, we might be okay.
Moving out!
Like, the question is, who do we kill next? I think we have to kill the gunnery white next then.
With me. Dark deeds.
As long as we don't lose Marathi. Let's pop a word of pain down on the big monster. It's pointless putting on Noctilus since he's just gonna...
Forward. Indeed.
That's a summon.
Carnage awaits! Bleak swords! Going!
Well,
Onwards to murder! Find Takira!
did they buff that so it like actually hits?
Eager for battle! On to slaughter!
Okay, so before we lose the Manticore, we should have it kill something.
Murder awaits!
Okay, never mind.
Dealers of death! Carnage awaits! Dark riders!
Have you annihilated all my infantry? Yeah.
Back!
It's not in the bag for me at all. Terror outs are gonna win.
Dark elves!
I don't think you're really taking account of...
First
Well,
sorceress.
Cold blood!
I don't think you're taking account of terror. I think I just instantly lose this.
On the move. Going.
Like, how do I kill the crab?
Bleak swords!
There is no way to kill the crab whatsoever.
Druki forward! The merciless host!
At once.
Bleak swords! Merciless warriors! Dread spears!
Like, because everything's terror.
Going!
Vengeance and
Maybe I get
fury.
one more soul stealer.
Death!
My power is
Oh no, we need the balance of power on
striking out.
the Firecaster.
Druki!
And of course, he still gets firing on the big crab. So I can't even fly overhead and use my debuffs. Urgh, this is so frustrating, honestly.
Druki! Forward!
Never mind.
Indeed. Vengeance awaits.
Going!
Happens, I guess.
Marathi. For vengeance.
Nah, the balance of power is sort of irrelevant when it comes to win conditions.
Forward.
Like,
On the move.
okay, I mean, maybe Marathi just won it because... Okay, maybe it is okay, I don't know.
Feel my
Ugh,
fury.
I know, I shouldn't have won. Yeah, see, now it's army losses. Like, if army losses didn't exist, this would be instantly won for Coast. But,
Behold my fury.
I know, I sort of had to cheese it with the Firecaster, like, just, yeah. I hate those kind of Coast boards, it's just icky to look at. Icky to play against. I mean, you know what this is for, like, this is just to counter my Shard Fire build, like, but yeah, no, I assumed that once I lost the Manticores it was just going to be over because the crab would kill everything and terror out everything, but... no, I should have lost that. Not because I played, like, particularly badly or anything, but just because he brought triple crabs. Like, he brought 4 single entities. Like, he should have won. Because I didn't bring anything to deal with it. Maybe I'll take a fireball in this build. Actually, that's not an awful idea. You take a fireball as well on the burning headcaster. Then you get a little bit more power against the Glances. But then again, it's just coming straight out of Soul Stealers, so I don't know. I sort of get a little bit scared of builds like this. The other thing you can do is maybe swap out a Dark Rider or two for some Repeater Crossbows. That's the kind of thing Falcon would do, but I feel like not taking something like this as a rush is just losing to like traditional coast. Yeah. I know, I'll have to think about it, but maybe that rush film isn't particularly good. I don't know. I know I wouldn't. I don't want to put it on much of a downer, but like, I thought this. Yeah, I had thought maybe this Dark Elf build was dealing with most things fairly well. Um, the question is, do you want Doom Bolts or do you want like double Repeater Crossbow? But then that also gives you less Swarm for dealing with coast defensive builds. Also, coast occasionally are insane enough to blob against you, so having Soul Blight is actually really useful. Or maybe you just cut the caster and take a Repeater Crossbow. But then you've got less against boxes again. I don't know. I guess Coast can't really blob any like box anymore. Like, they used to be able to do that against Dark Elves, but I feel like you're either taking a Burning Headcaster or you take Marathi, both of which are winning quite well against blobs. So lots of things to think about. But that should have been more convincing, that's for sure. The single entities could cycle charge his, though your leadership core was fine. It only was close because you lost the first core. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know why that put me in such a downer. I was just looking at it like, sort of predicting a loss, and there was nothing I could do about it. So, okay, never mind. Game 2. Okay, so go pick right. Marathi and a debuff terrify me. Yeah, I mean, usually in those scenarios, what you do is you just hover Marathi above the blob, and that actually really helps because she applies some of her debuffs in a radius, regardless of if she's in combat. So it's this one, yeah. -9 life. I'm sorry. This one's in melee though, so not quite as good. But I couldn't do it there because he had gunnery whites and stuff that were shooting Marathi. So vampire counts, ban both the elves. I mean, we could take lizards here, but I always seem to lose this matchup. These lizards. I think that counts players tend to know what they're doing these days. We can take a Brain Dead Fey Blob. That's also fine. Oh, we can do something fun with Empire. Yeah, no, if I was playing this in like a super tryhard tournament, I would probably pick Britannia. But we're not. Well, actually, if it was in a super tryhard tournament, I'd pick Greenskins. I know it's a bad, well, supposedly bad matchup. I don't think it's a bad matchup at all. I think it's just, I think it's one for Greenskins if they know what they're doing. But I don't really have anything other than Britannia and Empire. I could play. I'm not gonna do a count mirror. No. No, that's not happening. Oh, it's so haggard watching a count mirror. No, all the elves are banned. Yeah. And I just played Dark Elves, so no elves. Bretonia or Empire? You know, chat, go ahead, tell me. Bretonia or Empire? So Killarinu wants Phaetonia. Okay. No Gorse, Taco. I'm not taking Count Smira. I will lose my 5 remaining viewers. And I'm sure Ducky will lose like 50 of his. It's no Count Smira. It's awful. It's a horrible matchup. It's the only mirror I actually really don't like. Except for Coast Mirror, that's also pretty awful. Anything else is like fun and dynamic. Flyers, Britannia. I don't really like Flyers, Britannia here. I think it's very risky against Vampire Air Force. Like, I don't really like playing roulette. A third of your viewer base is requesting it. Do cool Britannia build, not standard Fate. Okay. Okay. Blocker, here we are. Okay. What do I want to do here? Yeah, I mean, I could try full air. I think I will go quite heavy on air. But it won't be, like, all of it. Also, I'm not entirely convinced about Hippo's Pegasus Knights. That's just the thing. So we can bring you. I also want to bring some ground cap. I guess we can cut. You tried peasant archer spam here. Yeah? Archer spam is doable. I think if you go archer spam, you need to go like ground cav. Like a lot of ground cav. To protect it all against like doggos and blood knights. This is hard. I'm trying to like do something a bit new. I mean, having said that, this is like really BM because you know, DeadlyBunnies is a good player. I might just like, I might just lose on roulette just because I'm trying to be edgy. Yeah, okay, this is a build. Oh, this is zero spam as well. Yeah, no, we got a fun build here for sure. I don't think it's necessarily the best build. But it's fun. It should be fun. For sure. Okay, we're back. Get rid of the blocker. Okay, so yeah, we got a bit of an Air Force. I felt a little bit funny about taking no foot cav at all, just because I don't want to have to be sending 1,600 gold, you know, flying cav to go and deal with doggos, and I sort of need archers since I've not got Fae. Like I need to punish the blobs somehow. We have Albrick, which I will probably regret. Gonna regret a lot, I think. And we got a bunch of archers. Honestly, like, this is fairly standard. Like, it doesn't look that memey. But this is one of those matchups where most counts players are going to have their build like absolutely optimized because it's such a common pick against counts. Let's have you here. Let's have you in this. I don't know. I sort of don't want to shoot my own guys, so it's one more reason I don't really like flying cav. But, okay. We also got a life wizard with Earthblood and Regrowth. Yeah, I've got a couple of Knights of the Realm just to deal with doggos and bats in the charge. I don't know how heavy he's gone. Hopefully not particularly heavy. This is quite a small count army, I think. Okay, so it's a couple of bats. Oh, and 3 Blood Knights. Okay. So because we have Cav that's going to go deal with his bats, I think we're allowed to just maintain position, right? Right, so he's got Spirit Leech Caster. Okay. Not a whole lot we can do about that. I mean, we can just heal up. That's also a thing. Okay, let's move you guys up. You like to take VP? Oh, I hate that matchup, man. In fact, I ban that if I ever first pick Coast. So I'm not massively concerned about his infantry. We can like go ahead and take some freebies over here. Oh man, that's so annoying.
Orders, my lord. Peasant bowmen.
Apace! Moving apace!
My lord. Leg it. Peasant bowmen. Quickly, lads. Immediately. Ready. My lord. Orders. Men at arms. Clear out.
I mean, this is all fine so far. So we've just destroyed some zombies there. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Ready for orders. Get 'em. Aye.
Ouch.
Knights of the realm. Hastily. God help us. For my liege. With haste.
Swiftly!
The lady wills it. Hastily. At once. Quickly.
Yep, so this should be a good opportunity to do that. Just to do some decent damage there. Oh man, we need some.
Moving apace. We obey.
We need just a little bit more cav. Oh, this is going to be, I think. See, this is why you don't go air here, because it just loses against decent counter play. See, now I've just given him 1,600 gold for free, which isn't fun.
lady!
and I've got no way of stopping it. I mean, we can just carry on firing on the Blood Knights and hopefully manage to pull out something. Well, no, I mean, I don't think going regular Pegasus Knights is, like, I don't think that helps. Okay. As long as Albrecht doesn't get sniped. Yeah. No, I mean, I called it, like, when you have a suboptimal build in this matchup, I think you just lose. There's not really any great way to deal with it. Yeah. Rip.
The lady wills it.
Swifty! Ready! Leg it! Quickly! Aye!
Yeah, but I mean, I just think, like, unless you go fuck cav, you have legit no way whatsoever to deal with 3 Blood Knights.
For our lady! Honor and glory! Cut them down! Die, fiends! We are ready!
With haste. Grant me your wisdom.
Orders, my lord! To war!
Oh, thanks, Contender. It's actually one of DeadlyBunnies' memes. I mean, maybe we can pull out the win if we're incredibly lucky. We've got a bit more extra damage on the Blood Knights. But yeah, I mean, there's another zombie summon, and now we just die.
At speed! Quick now! Armored in face! Knights of the realm! For the king! Battle ready!
Because I'm pretty sure his goon squad just
For Britannia!
beats this now.
On to glory! We serve the lady!
What are we even gonna do?
Take the ground! Get him!
I mean, now we can fire on the Lost Engine.
Lord of Britannia! Pull back!
Yeah, it's fun taking mean builds for sure in tournament, but
Charge!
I know most of the time they just lose. Like,
For our lady! Kill 'em all! Bows high! At once! I am with you! Take the ground! We obey! Apace! On to glory! Bretonian lord! Peasant bowmen!
it's unfortunate, but it's the case.
God help us! Tout de suite! I honor my
I mean, maybe if you had Learn instead, this would be like usable,
as you say!
possibly.
Withdraw!
But even then,
Quickly!
I'm not convinced. I think you have to go, but going air is just losing. And the thing is this build, he didn't even have the right tools to deal with that.
Ready!
So yeah. Like the thing is like there are some matchups where you can meme and that like and do something good and still have like a really good chance of winning. I mean sometimes a better chance of winning because people just don't expect it, but Alberic meme Air Forces. Not convinced by. It's sad, but matter is matter. Okay, so who are we have? Oh, we've got to pick first, haven't we? What was the map again? Alpine Ridge. I don't know what a Treadet is. Okay, what are we picking? We can go lizards. But if we go lizards, then... Oh, Trident! Oh, yeah, right, yeah. I mean, if we go lizards, what do we ban? Skaven Dowie? Yeah, I mean, he's a Beastman main, so... Makes sense, right? Yeah, it could be fun to meme, but it's not so fun to meme when you just know what the result's going to be beforehand. Like, when we did the Nakai build earlier, like, the rest of it was competitive, and the fact that it was Nakai over Mazda, I mean, there's always some mind game stuff with that. Had I brought Mazda, I might have just lost, because he had a lot of archers. Maybe me having Nakai actually helped. But when you take air spam against Triple Blood Knight, I think it's just giving your opponent. Anyway, Lizards. What is he going to pick? He might pick Beastman. I reckon he'll pick Beastman. Because I just think that's what... I mean, he's a Beastman main. I think he would take it really well to just take... Yeah, to just take Beastman into Lizards. And, you know, just outplay me. In the blocker. He can go Dark Elves. If he goes Dark Elves, I'll take the win. Like, I don't think Dark Elves have a great matchup here at all. Really, I think it's awful. Although, having said that, the map does rule out solar engines, but even without solar engines, like, it's hard. It's a really hard matchup for Dark Elves. I reckon I'll go Beastman. Alright, so you wanted regular Pegasus Knights over Royal Pegasus Knights, Taco. Yeah, Faz. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just not picking the right Air Force or something. Well, I don't know. I just think Pegasus Knights get stuck on zombie summons, and you can't have bad engagements. You can't have good engagements for that matter. Because VC is so... Like, they get a lot of forgiveness for their mistakes because they've got the hack. I still think it's a good matchup for Bretonnia, but I just think you have to go for a cap. Ground cap, rather. In fact, I think me and DeadlyBunnies have played that match many a time. With me and Bretonia. I don't really remember losing it to it. Yeah, but can Background really have a hard time with VCR? I feel like... Okay, what's the maximum VC Air can bring? Like, if they're going to be bringing loads of Vargeists, the trick is to not go full Grails. Like, you take some Knights of the Realm as well. And by going a little bit wider, it means that he can't get rid of all of your cav by just charging into it and negating your charge. But like Vargeists are just going to get annihilated on a charge. And if you take enough cav units, you'll guarantee that happens. So you take Knights of the Realm as well as Grails. Maybe take like 2 Grails and 4 Knights of the Realm or something like that. And then a lot of Archers, which are also going to be generating value the whole time. I feel like it's better. Spirit of the Jungle. Right. I don't have much of a clue how to play this. I mean, we can try this. Seems fine. What is meta for Lizardman? Lizardman Mirror? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what, unless someone's said in chat. Chameleon Skinks, man. Right. I see. I don't know. I don't want to go full Chameleon spam. I want to do something a bit interesting. So I got something kind of fun here. I like the look of it. And, we'll see how it goes. Okay, blocker. I think he wants the moral victory with memes. That's why he's gone with that build. I mean, it's fine. I sort of see what happens when you meme too hard, because I do think it's a meme. Let's be seen. Yeah, so with this build, I've just got like frontline, pretty basic stuff to be honest, with some skinks, heavy cav, Umbral Titans and Razordons to deal with big dinos. And a big dino of my own, and Manticore Summons. Is this line camping? Let's just move it a little bit over here, just to. I don't really wanna do anything too borderline. So let's do that. I mean, this might just be who gets to the hill first, in all honesty. I see some Saurus Spears. I see 2 Feral Stegodons. I see a Manticore Caster. Nakai. A bunch of Saurus. And Chameleons in the zone. Right, so I mean, if we can just like walk up the hill, then we should be fine. He's got more chameleons than me, so I should be a little bit careful. And yeah, I mean, I'm happy to throw Jab Skinks into whatever, really. Whatever is fine. Wait, what are you doing? Get you over here. Oh, so he's got some Temple Guard as well. That's a little bit more worrying. So let's get the Manticores out. Start firing on the Stegodons. In fact, let's just start firing on the Nakai. What do I do? Let's just nuke Nakai. Get you over here. Where are you? Oh, there we go. Let's just get you out ahead, stop forcing you back. Let's get Horn of Kygor going there. And some buff. Some you guys in to start shooting stuff as well. Now, if we can get a good fight with the Stegodon, which starts to turn around, exactly. Let's get you doing that. Oh, he's trying to goon my caster, that's certainly an idea. Where's my cast? Okay, actually this isn't going according to plan, I'm not entirely sure why. Ah, rip. How? Never mind. Is Nakai dead or not? No, Nakai's over here. Okay, but I can't even snipe him. I can't snipe him because as long as we keep Cav in reserve, we might be okay. Because this is all going to come down to take the engagement. Get rear charge. Not paying attention. I mean, this is good value. We've still got more ammo on the Razor Dawn, so maybe it's not quite over yet. Get rear charge. The terror out. And the Saurus just like dodges that chameleon spam. Just need to screen a little better. And we might be okay. Get in the forest. Start shooting on you. No, come back, guys. Come back. I might need to cold blood these guys in a minute. Oh, rear charge penalty. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, when you take Manticore Summons, you gotta ask yourself, like, is it really necessary to take 2 spells? Because, you know, they're... Okay, so a bit of a lapse in his ideas. I mean, should we really be firing them? I'm not really sure. Let's, turn you guys off right, well, actually. If he brings the monsters, we just shoot them. And the Cauldron Riders are going to go assassinate Nakai. Actually... yeah, fire on that. Oh, there's the other Manticore Summon. That's not good, actually. That's not good at all. We just need to kite him out, hopefully. Maybe I'll forget about him. These Temple Guard are going to be a bit of a pain to deal with in the late game. Well, if we can just like hold this guy up for a while, then that'll be good. Let's get these spares back. Ah, where is it? There we are. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Oh, did I miss the charge? I missed the charge. Oh, you can't lose that now, right? I think we might just lose because I missed the charge. Oh, crap. That's really embarrassing. Urgh. And I guess let's get some... Okay, so we have successfully killed Nakai, but it's at the expense of all my cav. Which is not good. Where are you going? And maybe we got some advantages still going for us. I should have taken a Flock of Doom or something. I thought the battle would be very much quicker than this, but I didn't think the second spell was really necessary. Oh, actually, this is a nice opportunity to start shooting stuff. I get the charge. Why won't that break you? I don't want to take a fight with the Stegodons because they're going to get their charge bonus and trade up for us. Ah, this is tricky. Am I really going to lose to Nakai? Unfortunately, we have to leave him in combat until he breaks both the Stegodons, which he has done, finally. We can get in combat here against the Temple Guard, but we've still got Canadian skinks over here. Okay, so we chase off one of his dinos, got a couple more guys over here. If you guys can start meleeing down that. We need to burn the rest of the ammo on Temple Guard. I think if we don't, we'll probably just use... yeah. We ought to win that fight. I mean, if we get terror advantage, yeah, I got 30 wins on Magic. Like, how sad is that? Just looking down. You know, actually, you guys are poisoned. You're not gonna be able to do that. No, actually, get out of that. And now we should be in a decent position, especially if you guys can fight out the rest of them. Let's do the old switcheroo. Yeah, that didn't really work. We still got some cav as well, which is useful, but we can't be giving up this hill now. The Temple Guard are going to be a bit of an issue. You're off the field. Good. And now we get the rear charge. Wait, we need to kill the Skink Chief. Now Sally's can run in. Oh, he's trying to brace. So let's do that again. Temple Guard. And out. Oh, wow. That was a good game. So much to think about. Not bad, I'd say, for the first time try it. Yeah, I mean, whatever you say, Bunnies. It's like, yeah, you picked Nakai, I didn't, and you almost beat me. With flex, but okay. Yeah, no, I felt the fact that I had less camos than him. But man, Razordons did a great job. Law didn't seem to do that much. Maybe I need to like just swap out my monster or something. I'm not entirely sure. I definitely need to bring a second spell. That's definitely true. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh, it's fun. Oh, I need to read the game as it goes on like, better, right? Because I made some really, really bad decisions there. And I missed that charge on the cold ones on the kite. Like, if they didn't kill Nakai, that was like gonna be a lot harder to win without the leadership penalty. Just the coin at the end. I think my chameleons would have lost the fight to his chameleons. And it's a bad position. Bans counts and wood elves. Picks chaos. So I played lizards. I played dark elves. I played Britannia. So here. Yeah, let's pick Empire. Empire's fun here for sure. Let's put the blocker up. I think I've got a good build for this. I feel pretty good about it. I think I played it on this exact. Yeah, with Gelt and double Witch Hunter was a close one. Yeah, no, that was a good game I had earlier with what's his name? Kraken. Yeah, it was Kraken, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah, I got a fun build for this. I quite like it. So we can just start. I'm ready. Gonna pop to the toilet. Okay, hype. Hype. I just got some really, really good news as well about that. About that competition that I went in for a little while ago. I did the recording on Thursday. And yeah, I am through to round 2 on that. So yeah, hype. I'm really happy actually. Let's put you here. So now we've got Empire vs Chaos. I'm kiting.
Sigma, command.
That's it.
Ready for war.
So we got Carl, we got like a couple of Empire Knights just to cycle charge front line and be annoying and just yeah. Trying a new build, it's not an improvement stage, so it might suck ass. Okay. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. We all have to do it. Yeah, so then I got like a bunch of pistols, a couple of outriders, and some grenade launchers to deal with any chosen if he decides to spam chosen. Which is actually pretty good here now. I feel like I'm always surprised by how well Chaos Heavy Infantry does these days. Yeah, for sure. Okay, right. I need to think about what the plan here is. So, this looks like a chosen build. Or at least it might be like heavy on Chaos Knights or something. If it's heavy on Chaos Knights, we just need to like form up the blob a little bit harder and try and get good engagements with Carl and keep him safe. You're on the horse, but I want you back here. So let's put you next to them. Because a lot of the time I'm going to be selecting, Carl and 3 Empire Knights to melee charge a unit. You don't want to be like, oh, pick Carl and 3 Empire Knights. That's too annoying to do. So that's why I'm putting the Jade Wizard here on the UI instead. Yeah, cool. Chat, man. So let's see what he's got. So I see triple Chaos Lancers, and Kolek, and a Firecaster, 2 Marauder Horsemen. So, yeah, I mean we can just move back. There's no need to engage this straight away. I mean, we can actually put pistol shots into Chaos Knights if it feels appropriate at the time. Because no, focus down one of the units. Might make a mistake here, yeah, he's made a mistake. Okay, so that may be a bit of a sacrificial pact. Just to get some good engagements. That's also gonna... Oh, collect that, so... I mean, the fact that I've got halberds is pretty bad. Where are you? Okay, get up here. Yes, General. Get you over here. I mean, this isn't like an auto win by any means. It looks like we're gonna manage somehow. Okay, so we need to not get cornered here. That's really going to be key. I'll just get you there. Because we've still got some halberds left, which is really big. So if you can start firing them there again,
Sigma
you
calls.
guys come over here.
For Heldenhammer. We are
Yeah, you've got to worry about the end of the map before you get to the end of the map. That's
for the
really key. Okay, he's got some Forsaken, which seems to be over chasing a little bit there.
ready.
I'm not really sure what they're chasing.
For Skull Splitter.
Okay, let's just do that. Okay, so he wanted to roast some spares.
Sigma
Um,
calls.
Take the ground.
let's get you guys over here. Ooh, can Carl just kill?
Detachments move.
Maybe if there's a good engagement. Wait, what? How are Chaos Knights chasing me?
Quick march. Moving now. Engage.
Shalia protects us.
And if he captures the skirmishers, then yeah, it's just over.
By God,
So
no lingering. It's Sigma day. Moving now.
the good news is that pistols are gonna be.
Cavalry. Red. No lingering. Sigma calls. War. Take the ground. We serve the Emperor.
Okay, fine.
We serve France. Quickly.
The battle.
No lingering. Go.
I don't know how I'm playing this so badly.
Avoiding combat.
Pistoliers.
Oof.
Take position. To battle. Taking position.
Okay, but we might be okay. We might be okay.
Ready to serve. Outriders. Quick march. Ready. Your orders.
Aren't you?
Call France. Formation march. Go. We obey. Go. Engage. Keeping distance, sir. Formation.
You don't fire that.
Ready. For Altdorf.
Oh my god.
I command in your stead.
UI, man.
For the Emperor.
Sometimes it's just so bad.
Sigma calls.
We don't want that engagement at all.
Taking
This is the only cab we have, so we need it. We need to hold it.
Sigma calls. Ready. Sigma.
If we can just hide behind the
General. Avoiding combat. March. Sir. Now.
hide behind the front line. Should be fine.
Go. Take the ground. Ready. Quick march. Take the ground.
And that's fortunate.
Yes, General. To battle. The ground quakes. By God, Marat. Quick march. Sigma call. Secret. Yes, General.
I don't have a great way to deal with these Chaos Knights, that's for sure.
Outriders. Sir. Moving now. To me, then. Heading out.
If you guys can start firing them.
Moving faster.
Emperor's might.
Get some mass in there to block them up as well.
Formation. March.
That would be good.
Moving out. Ready.
I'll just focus now.
Strike them down. Ooh, it's a real problem. For the Warhammer.
We need the Terror in there, but
For the Emperor.
there's no support.
Our steeds are restless. My subjects call. Swordsmen. Swiftly. Moving now. No lingering. Call France.
Yes, General. For the Emperor.
Sigma preserve us. Yes, sir. Quickly. Rolling ring. For the Empire.
I mean, if we can isolate each of his. But no, I think it's over now, isn't it?
Take position. For the Emperor. For
Yeah, I shouldn't be losing to cards like this, but
Ready for war! Yeah, formation, march! To me, men! At speed! For the Emperor!
unless it's you.
Yes, General! No! Let the woods awaken! Send us out! At once! Outriders! Ready! Sir, taking position! Outriders! War! For the Emperor! At speed! Sir!
We got some tatters over here.
Ready!
Oh, what are you doing?
Quickly! For the Emperor! Skyman rises!
Yeah, I just didn't have enough to kill 3 Chaos Knights, that's the issue here.
Outriders!
Oh, they're Outriders. Oh, I thought they were grenade launchers. Oh, these guys are grenade launchers.
Yes, General! To battle!
I mean, if you come over here,
Outriders!
we can actually get you. Go.
Protects us!
Need to save Ramo.
For the Emperor! My subjects call! Sigma! That's an order! Battle and blood awaits!
Okay.
This is my command!
This should. Actually, that's. Wait. That should have been a loss, I think.
Outriders!
Hmm. I feel like this happens a lot. Now, the game happens in a particular way where it feels like it's losing and then suddenly we're just winning.
Not stand idle! Ready!
It looked like he had more infantry, you know?
March! Sigma calls!
I don't really look at balance of power, so I get tilted when I look at balance of power. Like, if I look at it for too long, I'm like, oh no, I'm losing, and then just like, FF, you know? It's a bad habit, but, you know, that's why I was trying to...
Ready! Go!
That's why I've been trying to not look at the balance of power. Yeah. Why? 1v1 me, I dare you. Okay. Ouch. Well, that was fun. That was really fun. Yeah, no, this is a hell of a build. For sure. It felt meatier than I was expecting. Like, I just thought... I think it was just my Cav misplays, but... I also should have thought about the end of the map before I did. Started turning over. But the terrain on the right side makes it tricky, so... Wait, was I just playing with a blocker that whole game? I was playing on a blocker the whole game. Ouch. Well. Wait, is my live chat just not working? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh man. You see, I wasn't getting any messages on chat. Oh, I'm sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that. That's really, really sad. I mean, you live in Learn, right? Oh. No. Look, for some reason my phone live chat just wasn't updating, so it seemed like no one was saying anything. Like, the last message I saw was like something about, yeah, it was just Taco talking about Lizardman Mirror. That's weird. Oh, I'm sorry. Ugh, that's quite embarrassing. Yeah, exactly. Already turning into Turin. Well, I mean, look, I feel like this was due, and now I won't do it again. But you know, congrats on winning. Unfortunately, we couldn't see. Uh, you see, Taco messaged me on Discord. I just missed it. That's really bad. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, that's weird because that was the game I was probably looking forward to watching back to, like, refine it the most. You know. Um, like to fix my play. It was Empire. Like my play with the Empire Knights was just abysmal. Um, thanks for hosting, Ducky. Yeah, it's been a really fun one. I feel like it was. I thought it was a good tournament all the way through. Like I had some great games there. Um, yeah. Ouch. Well. Well, thanks for tuning in, everyone. It was fun. Uh, I had a lot of fun playing. Um, and yeah, just have a good one. I'm gonna head off and do some piano practice. Um, I mean, at this point, I should be doing kite practice, but I feel like this has been really kitey this whole match, this whole tournament. But yeah, thanks for the thanks for coming along and watching. I'll probably be streaming again. I don't know, maybe possibly this weekend if there's a tournament, but it's gonna be quite light until the 25th, and then after that, I should be starting to do this a lot more. It should be fun. So thanks for tuning in, and I hope you enjoyed it. Or you know, if you're a newer player, I hope you learned something about how not to play, um, and how to play with some aspects too. Anyway, bye guys, much love, and I'll see you next time.